Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Look at this stream starting up on time today. In fact, I'm just a few seconds early. There we go. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. Right over here, Kismet is on time today. We're trying to get back into the swing of stuff here as well. So we're going to be rocking some The Outer Worlds 2 today, right over here. Oh, man, this game is so good. There are so many good games coming out, everybody. Holy mackerel. Of course, I would highly recommend The Outer Worlds 2. I'm having a great time playing it. We've got, of course, Astroneer Megatech coming up in about a week. We've, of course, got the Fallout TV show. Man, I was retweeting a ton of awesome stuff, everybody, over my Twitter. Feel free to check out all that stuff, including the Fallout TV show coming in December. Man, it looks good. Gave me goosebumps watching it. I'm going to watch, what I'm going to do is like, the day before, I'm just gonna take them days off, everybody. You just count me off on those days. These are sacred days to me. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna watch the whole entire series of Fallout, the first season of Fallout, and then of course watch season 2. So can't wait to see it, everybody. Gonna be awesome. Very excited. Massively excited. Also, they got a Fallout celebration going on by my awesome friend over there at, right out of my head. Darn me and my bad memory. Over there at Fallout for Hope. There it is. Fallout for Hope over there. They're having an awesome celebration out there. And, oh, man, I wish I had that Vault van right now, everybody. If I had that Vault van, I would have drove out there to Vegas and totally been part of that, everybody. Totally. I totally would have done that. That's why we're raising them funds, everybody. So when those things come up, I could be right now your virtual presence in the vault, the celebration, because I could stream from the van itself. I could just use my Starlink and then walk around, and you could see it live as well, everybody, if they let me. You know, I'd ask permission first, obviously. You don't want to be broadcasting it and without their permission. So big love to them and everybody who gets to go to Vegas and have fun at the Fallout celebration. I hope you all have a great time. I'm gonna have to just sit back and there's a great GIF that I use, everybody. The one from the Fallout TV show where the dude, he's sitting in the vault and he's just eating popcorn. And he's just like chilling. It's like the most amazing thing to him because, you know, he grew up with Brotherhood and they're just constantly smacking him around the whole time and living the rough life of working the latrines all the time and whatnot. So I use that one whenever I can't be there, and I just want to, I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, watching the action. That's a good one. Oh, look at all these ones in the chat. Wow, there we go. Look, I actually got everything started up before even Paul got in the chat today. Look at that, Paul. I got you. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out, everybody. I got everything ready way ahead of the time. Just to make sure everything's working so we can start up on time here. We've been all over the place because my IRL has really thrown off my schedule, but I really worked on it today. But I got my 3 miles in, my 7,000 steps. I sure did. Got them in this morning. And I was thinking of trying it every day, but my knees are not going to do it. My knees do not think. They say, Kismet, you're 55 years old, bro. This walking every single day is going to be rough. So I'm going to work out 3 days a week and then walk the other days. So yeah, that's not bad. 5 days a week. Every kind of other day and whatnot. But yeah, I've been getting in there on the treadmill, and I came up with the most brilliant thing. It just suddenly dawned on me when I was walking my treadmill. I have one of those treadmills where it has a little plastic piece where you can put like your iPad up there and you can watch video or whatnot. And so I got this little kind of like shop-like game. I forget what the name of the game is. I already forgot. Where you're running like this little shop, right? And you are, you're making like a sword and a shield or whatever. I forget what the heck the name of it is. I can look it up over here on my phone. Hold on. Actually, I have it on my iPad and my phone now. That tells you that really getting into it. It is called... Hold on. Shop Titans. Anybody play that game, Shop Titans? So I got that little game, and then I had it up there. But when I'm walking, I have to reach up to, like, sell stuff and buy stuff and make stuff. And so I have like a thing that I used to have next to my bed, which which would hold the iPad for me. But now I got like a thing where it's like a tray table where I usually put it there if I'm sitting in bed and I'm, writing stuff out or organizing stuff, whatever I'm doing. So I don't really use it. So I thought, well, wait a minute, I could take this and just attach this by the runner and put it right there. And so now it's right there. And then while I'm walking, I'm just running my little shop. Next level, everybody. Next level genius moment. I couldn't believe I'd never thought of it before, everybody. So brilliant. So you can play games and exercise at the same time. Look at me go. Look at me go. Turn something that might be a negative, like working out, into something fun that has your spin on it, right? The way that you like to do. You got to make the journey fun, everybody, or you won't want to do it, right? And so that's what I did. And I walked for a while, and that time went by like this, too. It just zipped by because I was sitting there, working my little shop. Working my little shop, having a good time over there as well. So, yeah, very, very fun little game. It's really based on, like, you got to have, like, a guild and group and whatnot. And I kind of messed it up because it's the name of the guild is Your Guild. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I typed in Tycoons. But I'm not... Don't expect me to add you to the guild or do any of that stuff. I'm not doing that over there. But I got too many things going on at the same time right now. Way too many games coming out. Way too much stuff going on at the same time. But we are going to have some fun this Friday. I'm having a bunch of fun in Sonic Rumble, everybody. If you've not seen me play that, it is very, very fun. So we're going to do a Sonic Rumble-a-thon this Friday because I feel like it for our bonus stream. So if you want to come join me, Sonic Rumble is free. You can download it. And we're just going to play and play and play and just have the greatest time, everybody. Again, if you want to come join me, we're going to group up. We're going to try to help each other win. I'm going to try to run some interference for everybody. I don't care if I win, everybody. I just think it's more fun when everybody gets together and we all play together. And then we're trying to knock other people off and we're trying to get it going. So we're going to get that going on this Friday as well. Have you played Pal World? I have not. I have not. For some reason, I think because of my age, everybody, I really was not part of the Pokemon thingy, the Pokemon age. I've seen the cartoon before. I've seen, people who are totally into it, and more power to you. Be into whatever you like, everybody. Enjoy what you like. But me, I'm just not into it. I'm just not into, capturing animals and doing that kind of thing. But it's not like I wouldn't play it. I might if I had enough time, if I wasn't playing like Mega playing a whole bunch of other games. See, again, Mega playthroughs, everybody, they are so massive. You might play for 500 hours or 1,000 hours in a Mega playthrough. In a regular playthrough, yeah, you play, 100, 250, sometimes 500, depending on, if you're like me. But most of the time, you play a lot less in just a regular playthrough. Because you're just playing through the story and getting to the end and you're done, and now you're on to the next game. But for me, I love to go all in, everybody, like we're doing in Satisfactory, which is just turning out amazing. And then Fallout, we had lots of fun yesterday. We got a whole bunch of that stuff done. I did start really late yesterday. Again, just chaos. But I'm trying to get it where, okay, now I'm back in sync as best I can. But I can't totally be like a normal person where I go to sleep at a certain time and I get up at a certain time. I have really bad insomnia and sleep apnea, so I just do the best I can do. But again, in life, that's all you can do. And I hate being late. I really do. I don't like being late. I don't like to be unreliable. It really bugs me more than anybody else could ever say. Kismet, you run behind or whatever. I beat myself up more than anybody else. I hate being late. I absolutely hate it. If you're on time, you're late. So there you go, everybody. That's what I say. You want to be there at least like 10, 15 minutes early, then you're on time. As they say in my day, everybody. 100%. Don't be on time. Be there early. It's a sign of respect. Wombat for Hire said, hype, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Adam with the 1. We got Wombat with the 1s. Rotisserie G say, what up with them hearts and stuff. By the way, everybody, I restored my emotes back to default now since we are past Halloween. I finally got back around to it. And so you're going to see those default emotes in there now. And we'll, of course, have more holiday emotes coming up for all you subs. And thanks, Paul, for the 1. I appreciate that. Dragon Wolf coming in with a hype and bringing in those 1s as well. Tab with a hype and the 1s. I appreciate everybody to let me know that everything is working because I work real hard to keep it that way. Tab say hello. What up, Tab? And that's Mr. Nine. You bring that love lurker train with a 1 at the end to let me know everything's working. I appreciate all the lurker love right in here. Oh, yeah, I got some popcorn ready to go. Nice. But yes, I have never played Power World. They're getting sued like crazy by Nintendo. Nintendo is very harsh, everybody. They're very harsh to streamers. They're very harsh to people who are like impeding on their IP or they think they're impeding, allegedly. And all of that. They're a little too harsh, I think. That's why I typically don't play too many Nintendo things here on the stream, is because they're just too harsh. And it's like, I don't want to deal with it, right? If you're really harsh and you're like really, coming down on people all the time, people will be like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Plus, they're also charging way too much for the Switch 2. Charging way too much for the Switch 2 and all the games and all that stuff. It's exceedingly expensive. So I'm not even bothering. I have my original Switch. My kids play it more than I do because I have a really nice PC. Everybody, if you got a really nice PC, get the most out of it before it becomes obsolete. Of course, it's obsolete before you take it out of the box, as they say in that awesome Pentiums video from Weird Al. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Got to keep on keeping on. As well. So I just play some games and have some good time, everybody. And I say we go right to it. Let's go. All right, let's go. Lakers fan coming in and said, enjoyed some Outer Worlds 2 myself. Has the humorous Obsidian charm that I really like. Me too, everybody. I remember that the peeps at Obsidian are also from, some of them are from Interplay, who are the makers of the original Fallout, which has that same style. And I love that style, everybody. That kind of cheeky humor that they have. Let's get into it. Here we go.
The Order and their presiding bishop seem trustworthy enough. Have you seen their wireless advertising? Nothing's ever new or 110% improved. So honest, it's boring.
I know, right? Honest advertising? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, everybody. Now, we went to our first planet, and now we're going to our second planet here, and we wrote a bunch of stuff down. I gotta go over here and remember where I was at.
Untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents. At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Honestly, I don't remember what I was doing. Let's go look at our quest log. Let's look at our quest log, see what we're doing. Which one do we have? Right here. Invocation of the Inclusive Innocence. Find the highest ranking officer at the outpost opportunity. Oh, yes, we're going there first because the lady wanted to go there first. Let me get my wireless mouse unplugged. I was charging it up. Let's see. This time I'm trying not to forget it, but I try to plug my mouse in after the stream each time. So when I turn my machine on, it's charging while I'm setting everything up. Then I unplug it when I'm playing a game. This way I can just mouse and have a good old time without having that wire. But it's awesome. Very awesome and very responsive, but it's very, I mean, it's really sensitive too, which is unusual for a wireless mouse. But the latency is just like, feels like zero. Feels just like a normal mouse. That's awesome. Finds the highest ranking officer at outpost opportunity and convey the abbot's message. All right, where is that? Right here. Okay, where are we? We're right here. So we want to go here and we want to dip left. Over here. Now look at me, everybody. I look like a constable or something. As well. Let me see if I can rotate around. Oh, I don't think I can rotate. Can I not rotate around and look at the front of my character? There we go. Look at this cool outfit that I've got. Some of it is the premium Moonman armor. And of course, thanks to Obsidian, of course, for sponsored channel sending me a code to check it out. Now I'm just playing it because I like the game, everybody. I usually just play games for about an hour or so. Just to show you guys the latest and greatest games. And then if I really like it, you'll see within the first 5 or 10 minutes, I know everybody. I've been gaming for a very long time. Whether I'm going to play that all the way through, 100%. 100% I'm going to play this all the way through. Look at this. The dose. Look at that hat. While standing in Zeratum Cloud, gain plus 20% crit chance. Zeratum posing gains 50% slower. Oh, nice. I like this cool looking hat, too. I like the look of it. We're going to have to try that out. And again, everybody, you can see I'm just carrying a bunch of stuff around. There's no overburden penalty in this game, which is awesome. It was almost like it was made just for me. All right, we're going to dip left. Now, of course, we got our companions who I really like. I like Niles here. Starting to like Inez. I haven't hung around with her too long yet. And off we go. We're going to dip over this way. 600. We got a ways to go. All right, check all weapons. Lock and load. You walk out, man. You make sure you got all your weapons loaded. Loaded. Oh, and then, oh, I forgot I got this thing. All right. I love this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Do some third-person shooting. It'd be a lot easier if my companions wouldn't get in front of me. Yeah, third person is fun. All right, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Healing myself. Get yourself up there, Niles. All right, and again, rocket it, everybody. Rocket it. Let's go. Lunch dish. Hold on. There's a person here. Oh, wait. Who's carrying an empty canister? Whoever that was. I forgot my job. I got a job here, everybody. To goo up all of these monsters after I wipe them out. Right over here. That's really cool, everybody. I love that function. Probably one of the smarter, unique things about this particular game. Some short rounds there. Engineer got owned. Oh, I missed him. There we go. And so you can use your gadgets to basically melt people down. Now, the primary purpose of this, obviously, is for stealth. Where you can kill the mob, melt them down, and then the other mobs will go, hey, where'd they go? I don't know where they are. Otherwise, they'll see them, and then it'll be like, red alert, somebody got killed, kind of thing. So, oh, well, hello there. I don't know, sometimes my instincts just tell me to go places, everybody. I like that. Let's get back on the road. See where this road takes us. Now, this weapon I actually got off a boss, and it is an awesome electric weapon. I really like the other one as well. I highly recommend get this electric weapon as quick as possible. But, oh, look at over here. Oh, there's stuff up there. Stuff over there. Oh, so many things to explore. Order Courser. Oh, something coming up here. Always be watching your sides. Mobs can easily sneak up on you. Oh, we got to come back and explore all this stuff. Order disciple. We're good. Put my weapon away. What up, home slice? Oh, you're fighting yourself on the front line. Why can't I not hear their voiceover? Voice, 100%.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Oh, all right, there we go. I don't know what happened there. I didn't do anything. It just all of a sudden started working. Oh, I can't, there we go. Trying to melt it down. Now, I think another great use for this, by the way, everybody, is just to remove the mobs after you loot them. So you don't keep thinking, hey, did I loot that mob? Did I loot that mob? It's really, really helpful. As you can see. Be careful, though, because you can actually spray people with it, and then they don't like that. You know, people don't like to be, you know, shot with some acid, like, in the face.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Okay. Should we do it now? Should we do it later? We'll talk to him now. Let's go.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
You're preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole? Sorry to intrude, but it sounds like you're having a problem making a final decision. Preoccupied with what exactly? That one.
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Okay. I thought the order solved this kind of problem with mathematics. Yeah, there we go.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable. And thus, my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
That's a lot. Maybe just make the trench equally good to defend against everything. Maybe just choose randomly. The human enemies are the greater threat, in my opinion. I'd concentrate on them. Yeah, that one.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
Why do you need more trenches?
Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean by we shouldn't need another trench line? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I like how there's an option that actually says that. Good luck with that. All right, what we got over here? Oh, we can't take that stuff. We're going to get in trouble. Oh, cool. Wow, what was the key? U to go first person. There we go. What do we got back here? Oh, man, we got lockpick 8 and explosive 8. All right. Now, as we're running along, everybody, we have a spreadsheet, of course. You know, we've been in my stream more than 5 minutes, everybody. You know how it goes. So for Paradise Island, these are a bunch of things that we still need to go back and do when we have Science 2 or Science 3, Explosives 4, etc. And then here at Golden Ridge, same thing. So as we're running along here, and I'm going to grab a bunch of stuff here and put it up here because I have a feeling I'm going to run into some stuff. I'm making notes of things like this, where you have you need lockpick 8, and I don't have lockpick 8 or explosives 8, and I don't have it. So I want to come back and see what's in there later on. So I will make a note of it over here on my spreadsheet off to the side. So lock door, and then where is this? This is kind of northeast of the landing pad, northeast. Along the road, northeast, along road to north, from landing pad. All right, and it takes lockpick 8 or explosives 8. There we go. Because I'm not going to remember all of these, everybody. If I don't write them down, there's no way. There's so many of them, everybody. So many of them that you're going to run into that you just don't have the ability to access now. So, whoa, that dude leaped over there too. So we can't go in there. We can't grab that stuff. That's stealing. They'll just aggro on me. Same thing here, plasma charges and stuff. So yeah, they're just making a trench, and then at the front of the trench, they've got again, energy canister. They've got some sort of vault or something there that we'll have to come back and check out. All right, let's go see what's in this building. Since we're here, we'll just get a little distracted, I guess. We got going on here, mag pick. What's up?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Oh, I always deviate from the norm. Norm is boring. Norm is for losers. I'm out of here. I'm all about it. All right, up the road we go. Let's do it. Who wants to be normal? That's boring. That's the same as everybody else.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
What up?
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Oh, some rift activity going on, huh? Well, they weren't lying. There's another trench up here. Turn them radios off. Oh, by the way, everybody, they did come out with an update for Outer Worlds. I forgot to mention that. I saw it on the store page, and I updated mine. Let's see. What was the update? All right, patch notes. This is why I love Obsidian, everybody. They don't wait a year and a half to come up with updates. Look at this. Community reported issues. They went in and fixed all these issues, everybody. But watch this. This is why Obsidian is awesome. They took a bunch of, feedback and suggestions from the community, and what did they do? They went in and fixed them. Imagine that, everybody. They went in and they fixed all of those things. That's like their first update. Everybody has their first update, and they're crushing it. So big love to them. I haven't run into any of these issues, and there are extensive, everybody. I'm not going to read them all out. But hey, better I don't even have to run into them at all. Again, this is why I don't rush through games, especially on launcher, because you know there's going to be some sort of patch or something. What's up, guy?
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
Okay. This is one humongous trench. What the heck?
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Okay. So we found a big trench. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. I didn't even see it on the map, everybody. That's how blind I am here. Man, they are super entrenched here, aren't they? What's a blue light?
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding our operations.
Sounds like a plan. I'm just checking out your cool trench here. I'm sure I'm running past some stuff. Pure electrolytes. It's got electrolytes.
I was unaware our situation had become dire enough to warrant the employment of mercenaries. This is mildly distressing.
Is it? All right, let's go see what it says over here. Personal log, Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave us orders to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter, and it was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this is advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it's basically about bringing Anti's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve. Aspirin Benedict. Okay. And then here's the other side of the trench. Okay. I was actually going this way. For a few digit. Kill Jan Dunsany is out that way. Oh, we're going to come back. We're going to come back. All right. So whenever you're running along a trench here, but you also want to run along the top part of the trench. Very cool. How do we turn our light back on? Look, I haven't played like in a week, everybody. I've already forgotten most of the stuff. Like how to turn my light on. Let's go into settings, controls, keybinds. Where are you? I think there's a light near. Yeah, toggle flashlight L. Aha! Oh, it's coming off of my outfit. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. So yeah. My flashlight on in case we see something cool. So now we're running along the top part of the trench. Up here. Just checking it out. Too cool. Man, they did a lot of work on this part. Yeah, big love to Obsidian for the big update for everybody in a very timely manner. Let's see what this is all about.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I do what I want. You ain't in charge of me. You ain't in charge of me. I do my own thing. Alright. Just a little place with a little bit of ammo in it. I do what I gotta do. My job is to get rid of every corpse. Oh, a rift. Another one.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I'm gonna get that brawny next time, everybody. I'm gonna get that brawny. 100%. Gotta get that brawny. All right, jammed door. Let's see. It needs brawny. So that's a trait you get at the very beginning, everybody. Or engineering. Oh, this one's engineering 5 versus engineering 8. Automatically popped up when I started typing it. That really bugs me, everybody. Man, I wish I had that brawny trait because I could just be opening up all these doors. And of course, this is just like extra loot in here, everybody. It's not like that big of a deal on a lot of these things, but what are you doing? Standing by the rift there, Niles? You like that? What are you doing, bro? All right, what do we got going on in here? Another log. Personal log, Factor Albrecht. I'm grateful that the architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formulae required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons to such a degree that Anti's choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines. And yet, being required to fall back and allow those barbarians in such close proximity with the monastery is galling. To even contemplate the chances of a stray artillery shell striking such an august place of high learning makes my blood boil. Not to mention the terrible blow to morale it would cause. Factor Albrecht. Oh, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas, bro. Don't put that out in the universe, because that's exactly what's going to happen. Pick up defenses. 50% damage against explosives. Alright. You don't put that in the universe, everybody, unless you want it to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. There we go.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I do what I want. Like I said, I do what I gotta do. A lot of dead arachnids around here. Oh, what the heck was that thing? Scurrying along there. Where the heck am I? I'm in the same trench. This is the same trench as before. I just didn't happen to see these mobs over here. Or I didn't go all the way to the end. Stealing. Okay, so yeah, this is the fallback trench, and there's other trenches up here, which is where we're going. So, let's keep on rocking. I think we're following this road here, yeah.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend...
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Stuff crashed over there, ships and stuff. Oh man, so easily distracted from our current mission. Come back and check all this out. What's this here? Some sort of arch. Trying to lead me that way. We'll come back. Oh, on right. Something out there.
Liquidate them!
Oh. Something hit me.
I see an unfriendly.
Yeah, you think? Where are they? Behind me. Sneaky bastards. Charge him. That. Had time to reload. Ooh.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Man, a ton of them over here. And yet again, I think about my time dilation after the battle's over, everybody. It happens. Oh, what's this? Carotid foot and crude biomass. Okay. Again, after you loot them, just melt them down, and then you won't go, oh, aren't I loot that? Plasma pistol. Didn't help that guy. Should have had one of these electric weapons. Another one over here. Corporate trooper. Dude's got owned. Yeah, I was like, they were shooting me from all sides. I was like, what the heck? Now I gotta get this geronium stuff off of me. As well. Almost forgot. Again, I have to wait for it to recharge over there. That's that little blue line that's going right there. My mission is to melt every single mob I come across. I don't know. It's a big, tall order, but it's super fun, everybody. I highly recommend. Highly recommend this fun. And again, it's really easy to help you remember what you've shot and what you haven't shot. And there were some more mobs over this way that we shot at somewhere. Oh, yeah. Some mines over here. I need my pistol. I need my pistol. Where'd my pistol go? Which one was it? This one? Yeah, I'll go with this one. Pistol's way easier to just... way more accurate. See, I have observation, so it warns me when I get close to those. That dude did not make it. Can I melt him? Oh, I can melt him, yeah. Oh, to the right. Right here. Read plaque. Let any who read this plaque know the sacrifice below by the orders of the member of dissent. All those people. They got owned. It's telling me to look for something. Is that what it's telling me to look for? Yeah, I guess that's what it was telling me to look for. Oh no, still telling me to look this way. What is it? Sealed. Ah, okay. Man, we're gonna have to try to remember that. North of the first trenches. Sealed door. North of first new fallback trench. Left side of road by statue. Kind of trying to remind myself because I may not remember everybody. This is stuff. This is hard stuff to remember later. Okay, so that's sealed. I can't do anything there. Whoa, look at that thing. When in doubt, shoot it. Carried foot. Never happened. Never happened. I don't know what to talk. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, okay, mines. Ciao, girl. The pistol is really great for clearing mines. Again, it was like, yeah, lead me right into here. I'm sure that's going to be some sort of quest or something. Oh, what? Read plaque. The ninth Recon Unit was the first to break back detailed intelligence on... Sneezing out of nowhere. On Manosaurs, the information undoubtedly saved countless lives. Unfortunately, this succumbed to their wounds shortly after returning. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Turn the light on. Oh, over here. Read plaque. Initiated second-class demon died after single-handedly fighting off a pair of arachnids in order to keep a caravan of refugees safe. May his courage and selflessness be example to all members of the Order of the Ascendant. And then turn the light on. I have a feeling this is like a puzzle. Read plaque. The 5th Infantry Platoon was the first casualty in our war against the barbaric capitalists. They held the line against an unknown threat so that others could make it to safety. May they find peace in the Architect's embrace. The 3rd Specialty Technicians Unit kept our anti-air weapons functioning through a combination of ingenious battlefield repairs and determination while under heavy fire. Though they did not survive the electrical surge from the final repair, it did allow for one final critical volley of fire. May we aspire to such ingenuity in these dark times. Oh. Feels like a puzzle to me. Yeah, see that wire is going right over here. What if there's stuff behind it? Back here? Sometimes I just make it more complex than it needs to be, but you can see the wires running through here from the door. So definitely something going on there. So the 5th Infantry, 2nd Class Duran, 9th Recon, 3rd Specialist. So 2nd Class, 3rd, 5th, 9th. Ah ha! I figured it out, everybody! Hey, Kismet for the win! See, it's in a numerical order. All right, we got her done. What we got in here? Pick up some doctoral robes. Invasion chance. Let's pick all those up. Cool. So what do we got? Open display case. Well, let's read plaque first. In memory of the artificial laureate Castillo, here lies the body and honored possessions of Artificer laureate Castillo. Castillo led us through the troubled times of our separation from the Protectorate. Their unshakable will, clarity of mind, and flawless adherence to the equation gave all members of the Order of the Ascendant a brighter future to work towards. Artificer Laureate Ruth Bazar. Open display case. The Tellary Master, +5 critical chance, +55 critical damage. Paralyze your enemies with your glorious incandescence. If I can even say that today. Let's go check it out. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Cool. I wonder how you can mod that. Let's talk to Niles. Like, what are you doing in there, Kismet? Nothing. There's nothing in there. Nothing you guys are gonna get. Hey, Niles. Not Niles. Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
I don't know. I
Sure,
wasn't listening.
always have.
I wasn't listening to your ankle squeak. All right. So, modding. Armor. What? Helmets. Let's see what we can do with this helmet. Let's see. Grenade bandolier, extra primer port, gain an additional medical inhaler, an extra weapon slot. Okay, well, just trying to see what's up with what's up. Now, these are like collectible items also, everybody, like we just saw there. And this is something I would save just because it's a collectible. Something that you find in a unique location along the way. We're going to go ahead and mark that as done because we figured it out. It's a puzzle in numerical order. I'm going to make a note. In case we play through again and we don't see it. Put that down there. All right, got that one done. Nice. Onward. Gotta find all those bodies, too, that were around here somewhere. We're shooting some mobs, and they died out here somewhere. Yeah, where was I? I was fighting on this side. I think they're over here in this trench. Corporate drone armor. Eagle eye that one. Check left, check right. Yeah, hey, bunch of free stuff.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chin-wagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Okay. Something here. What? What is it? Right here. I don't know. Let's use this terminal, see if that has something to do with it. Messages. To Thomas, retest the order. Well, aren't you clever, a little crabby, to use the decommissioned machine we abandoned to message us? Can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to behave. I have plus minus 74% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the other has to say. First meeting follow-up. I must admit, I still more than a little surprised we found your smiling compatriot a box and snacks rather than Annie's Choice grenades dropping on our brows. But it certainly was a fabulous time. I must admit, the speed at which you absorbed pitchball rules was darn impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals. As long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time in the tundra. Though next time I'll bring the ale. I know a guy. Let's see. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let you the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it same as yours. It is produced in ours the same measured. And it produced in ours the same measured reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm to be drugged in front of a firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish the top of the league. which I must admit gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year after this foolishness has died down. Return to root. Requires hack. Oh, hack 5. Let's see. Terminal entrench. We'll figure out where it is here in a second. Requires. Let's put hack 5. Hack 5. Where the heck is this? In between the two, north of trench. In between on left of road. All right. So, the little terminal in the trench there. Okay, we'll come back to that when we can. Meanwhile, we're just going to grab all their food. Free stuff. A lot of rebreathers, a lot of food in here. Anything else? Yeah, the thing I like about this game, everybody, is it highlights the loot, right? The loot that you can pick up, it'll highlight. But man, it just says there's something here. And I think I need that hack to figure out what it is. I'm gonna make a note. Secret door behind painting. To the left of terminal. I'll leave myself a note because, see, it's my observation says right here. Right? And so there might be like some sort of secret wall or something, or a secret door or opening that we can try to get through, but we're going to need the terminal to do it. I have a feeling. All right. Really? And that's why the pistol's better. Observation this way. Right here. Oh, I think it's from down below. Yeah, because we're up above it. Whoa! Is that what it is? Nope.
Yeah.
Get rid of some of these mines. All right, keep on going down the road. Reload. I want to get more ammo at some point. Looked like a bunch of Manosaurs came and wiped them out. So their little battle between each other was irrelevant. Auntie's choice. When you see this many dead animals, everybody, you want to... Whoa. You wonder what killed them all. God, that made me jump. Tripwire. Trip wire in trench. And I need explosives 5. And it's I think it's part of the second trench. Yeah, second trench. Second. Stop saying that. All right, save. Now I gotta know what this does. Ah, it hit them. How's it going? Yeah, it hit them and not me. I don't know where it shot from, but it was from behind. All right, now we know what it does.
Oh, Lady.
Look alive, Commander.
10-bit word for hiding.
Graph's raring to go.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Helping you out, bro.
Fire!
What is this? Disarm.
Did you just come
8.
through an active war zone? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
All right. A defenses turret, it looks like. Where second trench north of the first entrance. I just copy that. Explosives 8. See, again, we don't have the ability to do these.
How's
We
the
don't have
scavenging
the
out there? Anything juicy? Fire!
Oh, so yeah, that's what he's firing, and then I bet you this one here is the one that fired at us when we did the tripwire. I see. All right, now I'm seeing. What we got here? Examine. See a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. All right, now we got to put some more rows in here. I don't have either of those. Auto dock, salvage. I love doing this kind of stuff, everybody. I love kind of putting it, making notes like this and coming back to the stuff later. Second trench, north of the first entrance. Medical 5 or engineering 2 east, engineering 5. All right, can't do it now. Come back, do it another time. Short rounds per bird bunch, can't do that. So we can disable their defenses, I think, for some reason, and most likely to help the other peeps rush them. As well. Oh, look at this.
Fire!
Yeah, look at this place. This place is a wreck. All right. Anything else? Oh, there's a big door right there. Oh, examine. I don't rightly get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just get shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be? Void brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Of unknown. That's probably not a good idea. Just gonna throw it out there. All right, there's more trench down this way.
Fire!
Ah, I got blown up. Sucker.
Looks like a fight.
Spy, move!
Whoa, tons of them. Man, it's hard to even see them. Way over there.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
Okay, I already did that. Yeah, there's one over there.
Troublemaker approaching!
We're shooting at. Whoa, behind!
Watch where you point that thing!
Oh, my gadgets load slower too. Yeah, look how slow that gadget's loading. Maybe because I'm still in combat. I can see you really far away.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Yeah, you gotta charge some of those mobs. Whoa, behind! Another one on the ridge.
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get to crafting some.
Think so? Let's do it. I like the way you think, now.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something? Sure. Always happy.
Crafting. And I got ammo unlocked. Weapon mod, consumables. Shock rod. The Ultra found a flaw in you, Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you, and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Heck no. No. Machine pistol. I think it's my stuff is reloading slower because I was in combat. Little music box. This guy's got owned. BD heavy marksman rifle. Disarm, explosive bait. Sort of explosive trap there. Ah, missed him. Waited all that time and missed him with my little melter thingy. Oh, maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe it just didn't work. These ones. Nope, can't seem to melt that one. Alright, well. I'm gonna fool around with it forever. It's so good about being diligent, everybody, that you find more loot that way. Because you're just like, okay, I melted that one, I got rid of that one, I did this one. I'm very diligent that way with my loot. 'Cause I'm a super looter. Super looting. Again, everybody, this game's really fun. I highly recommend. Again, it's called The Outer Worlds 2. Just came out, and we're not in any hurry. Like, some people, they'll get a game and they'll just rush to get to the end. You know, be the first one done with the game. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to be the first one to play it or the first one done, only the one to have the most enjoyment out of it. That's my goal. Maximum fun. I heard some mobs. Man, there's a lot of this out here. A lot of loots. I'm gonna loot every one of them we can find. All right. Might have been a quest to clear these guys that I could have probably got from one of these guys. Corporate hireling.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound. Basically free.
Okay. Well, there we go. Now we know we can have massive overlapping audio. I never bothered to talk to a whole bunch of them at the same time. Now we know. Yeah, look out. Oh, I didn't write that down. Ground plate mine. Over here. I think it was explosives 8. Yep, explosives 8. And I wiped out a bunch of mobs somewhere. I gotta go get their stuff too. Zoom out a little bit, make it easier to see. Well, we're certainly going to have a lot of this loot. Oh, come on. There we go. We already looked in here. Oh, we did not. I see loot. I see loot. That means we didn't go in here. Lockpick 5. Chest in building along trench. Lockpick 5. Look at trench. Entrance. Observation on geranium gas infused manosaur. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a sanarium gas canister and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the uranium as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of manosaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the manosaurs standing there as if nothing happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seemed the uranium gas had bonded with the manosaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal manosaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know what happened, right? The manosaurs went crazy, wiped them all out. That's what you get for messing around. See, now we know the lore of why there's so many mobs over here. I don't know what's going on down there, but I don't think I want to go down there. Man, there are just tons of mobs around here. It's like loot.com right here. I mean, that loots. Yeah, some of those you can't melt. That's weird. Weird texture thing going on there, too. Yeah, I can't melt those ones. At least I'm trying to melt them and it's not working. Okay, so we got all that. We took care of all the baddies. We were fighting this guy up on the side here, and I thought there was some stuff up above. Let's check that side too. Right here. Tamed mana wasp. Not anymore. Manosaur soldier. Oh, he had like a little brand on him. Saw it right before I melted him. Oh. Barely see that guy. He's blending in with the ground.
Spy move!
Oh.
Let me handle this.
I got it. Thanks, Niles, for the heads up. Appreciate it. Seems like a terrible idea. There's nothing in there. Definitely don't want to get caught down in there. Hearing stuff moving. Stuff moving around. Okay, we're still not going the direction we need to go. But we took care of business here. I love these jet boots that I got. They're pretty awesome. Or whatever they're called. Very, very cool thing. They're actually on my character. I forgot how I got them. But they're like little boots that you can use for a little Iron Man action. A little extra jump. Really does make a difference. It helps out big time. Alright, do we go in this one? Looks like it. All right, right here. This place got bombed. Corporate climber.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
Yeah, throwing up left and right. That guy's dead. This guy's sleeping. I wonder what happened. Let's save first. I wonder if I melt this guy, what happens? Nothing.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst.
Salmon. Chemistry station. Okay, chem station. Again, see, I just never have enough of any of these. Science 8 or explosives 8. I don't think I typed that right. Let's try that again. There we go. And this is at Outpost Opportunity. Okay. He's just napping away. What's up?
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst.
What's up, guy?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning, and the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Wow, what a, that is a tragic assortment of troubles. Best luck solving them. Peace out. So you need to find some new compression coils.
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
All right, where do you suggest I look?
Dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark my map and I'll be on my way.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Sounds good. Dude's just puking his guts out. This guy's fine, though. What's up?
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. Well, they didn't attack you. Careful, the order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one. Whoa. I'm Earth Director Agent, and when we see a catastrophe, we must lend aid. I saw the state you're in and thought I'd offer help. Yeah, this one right here. We must lend aid. Space Ranger. Do I have Space Ranger perk? I don't think I do. Do I have Space Ranger perk? I guess I do. Let's do it.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Wow, life and edge choice sure does make you cynical. I mean to render aid for free. The order sent me as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because Order Abbott sent me as an emissary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not. But the Modesty Abbott asked me to come and seems very sincere. Abbott sent me an emissary to convince you.
Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your spirits to make sure things didn't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the order, you may have new enemies slaughtering your people.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but what good word certainly wouldn't hurt. What'll it take to make that happen? Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess. Yeah, make that happen.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Badly on you, all that's going on, and you're worried about you. And all you'd like, and you like my help with those.
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue? I could do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done? Really? All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue? I could do you a few favors. What kind of job you need to be done? Yeah.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there more that you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is going to make no more sense for me saying it than it's going to make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'm off to make that happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I know, right? Bribe Durbin. All right. I don't know who Durbin is, and whoever he is, I might be able to bribe him. Is this Durbin? This is Durbin. Okay, so now we've got another thing here. All right. Observation, I dream, guys, several weeks ago, accidentally, we already looked at those. What else we got in here that's... Making that little green thing show up. Audio. Quickly ceasefire log. Yeah, that was the one we already listened to. Okay, journal quests. He also says that there's a quick and easy, but expensive way to earn his trust and send his message. Solve one of Durban's problems. Take the average message opportunity. All right, so let's go to the medic at the outpost. Opportunity needs help with their auto docs. How do we find? Which one is the auto docs one? How do we know which one's which? Help Mansour in charge. Help solve a murder. Where's the auto docs one? Medicalist Karma's inventory. Oh, there's a... Talk to the medicalist. I don't see the auto doc one. Notification, help the master in charge, help solve a murder. Those are those two, but where's the other one? Where do I find these parts? I'll talk to this doctor again.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
What you got for
Well,
sale?
it's not much, but here's what I have.
What do you got? Anything unique? Oh, 120% toxicity drain rate. Chem suit. Any choice lift off. Oh, I got that shield for Zeranium. I forgot. It needs a proximity loot button like 76 does. It really does. It really does need a AoE loot. I agree. I'm sure the modders will add that. Doctor's stuff. All right, just looking for anything that is unique. I kind of feel like this one right here. Heals 300 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. How much is that? 1,500? Yeah, you know what? We're here. Let's buy it. And now I got a 10% discount. All right, we'll grab one of those. Okay, so she still didn't tell me where to find the thing. So those two things are up there. But it's not really telling me. The medic at the episode needs help with her broken auto docs. And I feel like it should be a separate quest. Oh, here it is. Yes. Medicine has requested you gather enough compression coils from any choice drop pods scattered around the Golden Ridge. Oh my gosh, 15 coils. Okay. Where are these at? Oh boy. Right here. Set active. This way.
Oh.
All right, come on, Niles. We're out of here. Okay, I have a shield that should help me with these uranium poisoning. I luckily went back and got it. Man, this stuff got nuked. Going back for the loot. Rounds. What if I can melt that thing? Nope. I'll just stay out of it for now until I really need to do what I need to do. flush meal pack. Just looking for loot. Over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That went really fast. There's a little blue thing down there that indicates the speed and how well that shield is working. It went down real fast. I had to dip. Don't stand in those. Those are dangerous. So dangerous. See anything else? I feel like I want to go over here and check these little bunker things out. All right, here. Change of progress report. The order's targeting algorithms. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized they actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic, impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at our hands, or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise Sergeant Turnage. I think it's probably a little bit of both. Alright, I don't think I can make it in there. This uranium thing's gonna go down too fast. Oh yeah, get out of there, get out of there! Yep. Went down real fast there. Check the rest of this trench.
Boy, oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you, especially after that last attack.
Where are we at now? Oh man, we're going on the whole other thing over here. See some mobs over that way. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Stay on mission.
Armed and ready.
God, I love this gun. So good. The electric guns are awesome. Oh, wrong thing. Highly recommend the electric guns, everybody. There we go. Okay. Get the high ground here. See what's going on. I'm sure there's stuff we probably missed along the way. But, we have to, we'll circle back for it. It's like a soccer ball with a exclamation point painted on the side. Auto dock compression coil. Just the one. Alright, think we're good. Alright, we're heading back, guys. Let's go. Talking to my crew. Stay sharp. This guy did not stay sharp. Hose running through there. Just we want to follow that hose, figure out where it goes. There was a few indicators of stealth play with these hoses before, where we'd follow them and we'd find these little stealthy spots to go. Oh, I went past them. This way.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Oh, I gotta find more. Okay. Where's another one? Show it on the map, or I'm just gonna find them randomly as I'm running around. Doesn't tell me where the other ones are. I think it's just gonna be a random thing. I do not see them. That means they're probably going to be up here where these other ones are. Probably going to be up there. We'll just look for them as we go along.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Requires bribe. I don't have bribe. Who's this guy again? Officer Durbin. Outpost opportunity. Requirement, bribe. I don't have that. Just making my way across the desert.
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, bro. There we go. Took so long to find that ticket that I missed the bands, so here I am. Maybe they'll be back a year or two. Took so long. Find a ticket. Ticket for what? Ticket for what, Risk here? I don't know what you're talking about, man. How about you couldn't find your ticket?
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangulum. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Awkward. Oh, the bands you were trying to see for years? Sorry to hear that, Rescuer. Sorry to hear that, bro. Well, we'll get into some trouble here, and hopefully you can take your mind off it. That really sucks. Corporate hireling. What's he got to say?
Take it up with the head office.
Hey, Choppy. Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing?
Wipe them out. It's a dangerous thing to be doing, bro.
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Okay. Why don't I just press the open button, see how precious it is. Comes at you.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Whoa. There is a bunch of sprat hides in here. We get every last one of them. Now this would take a minute to melt all these down. I'm not gonna take that much time, but yeah, I'd have to melt them all down and then they would stack on top of each other. Not gonna bother. Alright. What's Manosaur doing?
Whichever void brain know-nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the law. Up and at 'em! I swear you take more naps than a Raptidon. Whichever void brain know-nothing decided mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
The budget. See, I was like, there's a part missing there.
No! Halt! Do attack 2! Attack 2!
Sprats contain so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs. Oh, but they're so cute. The climate here is a mite more agreeable than Cloister. One good thing about being assigned to the mantisaurs here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Apparently they're having a good time with their little pet manosaurs. Nothing good here worth grabbing. Moving on. Moving on up the road. Check all weapons are locked and
Hope you're
loaded.
settling into the cognito all right. You got everything you need?
Almost. Ever thought about bringing an Auntie's Choice vending machine on board? I ain't all that agreeable if I'm without my snacks.
I've got to introduce you to this novel appliance, name of a refrigerator. You can store and draw from it without ever paying a bit.
Everyone knows a morsel tastes that much sweeter if you gotta pay a premium for it.
No. Refrigerator way better. But, let's agree to disagree. Oh, I'm gonna start shooting that Manosaur.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Ford Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
I guess. All right. Save. All right, perfect time to take a little break there before we get into that. Good time for a break. Right now, we're going to go ahead and let you guys play some words on stream while I take a little bit of break, and then I should be back for some more Outer Worlds 2. Having a good time, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I always have a fun time playing some Obsidian games, but they do such a great job. All right, here we go. We're going to start up, and I shall be back in just a bit. Oh, you almost had it there, everybody. All right, let me go ahead and get back to some Outer Worlds 2, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out in the stream right over there. Probably a good time to do a little manual save here as well. All right, we're about to go into this Fort Endurance area and see what's going on with all this stuff in here. Let's go see what's up with what's up. Got my peeps backing me up.
Hold that guy.
What's up?
Move along.
All right. Look, they were painting it. Looks like they were painting and made a big old mess. Let's check right first. Can't grab that stuff. Snack cakes. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. What we got over here? Ears. Walk along the ramparts here. Huh. Why would they have it where you can go way back here? I kind of feel like there might be some hidden stuff somewhere that we just don't know about yet. It's like climbing. Can't climb on that. Can't get up to there. I want to see if there's some sort of secret, like, is that like the secret way in or what? Worth a look-see. You never know. Might find some cool stuff. Wow. Bunch of short rounds in there and heavy rounds just sitting there. They get wiped out coming back for all this loot. Oh, do not enter in there.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
So relatable. I'm busy trying to look busy. That's all. All right, what's going on with this terminal? Messages. Hello, Trooper and Elio. Please choose body disposal directive. We've begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the order bodies kept as Manosaur food and stored in the loading elevator are interfering with standard operation. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with anti-choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Green governance rule. Oh, no, not Soylent governance rule. Soylent Green, everybody. That's where they eat human beings. Body disposal is non-negotiable. Why we appreciate that feeding order bodies to SE Wojcik and other Manosaurs is a novel way of extending rations, reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpse on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of the bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous creatures that swarm the fort and cause numerous industries. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust a lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. All right, personal log. 3 cheers for Wojcik. Wojcik, that big beautiful Manosaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at Annie's birthday sale. And was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If he goes through, he'll officially be an executive, and the extra rations we get, if that happens, sure would come in handy. Wojcik ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojcik the other bodies, Wojcik the bodies of the order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. Turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we're people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojcik's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojcik didn't like Kocha giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojcik swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojcik changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth's full of BS. My request for transfer is denied. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost Opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. Without that meat for Wojcik, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us, and he'll until he's the only one left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim, and if Wojcik eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. All right. Well, apparently Wojcik has been eaten.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
What's this guy going on about?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Okay. He's got like an antenna or something coming out of his head, like he's talking to the Manosaurus. I may not be anti-choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity. No need for smiting interrogation. I'm just a regular person passing through. I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it, and why isn't it eating you? Temporary ceasefire. Executed. My mistake. I'll be leaving now. Yeah, I'm sent by the commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head Manosaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojcik, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Okay. That's everybody's clicking on it. So it's true. You seriously got a Manosaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojcik has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said there's some kind of dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojcik is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Really? You speak Manosaur? Me too. Click, clack, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clack. Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Probably by different. Yeah, it sure seems like he's just pretending the Manosaur is in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded repeatedly that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Wait, it seems like someone has a morale problem.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to get a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that,
sounds
and
easy.
I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
All right, I'll see if I can find mutated pupa.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You'll have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you. Yeah, it's I got speech 5. Sweet.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, Bring me the mutated pupa.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh, it's not got the best ending, though.
I bet. I bet.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your spirit opponent sent me over here to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
Requirements not met. Here, melee or guns 5. All of doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm your best, the best you've got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
TDK in the chat, everybody. Great timing, TDK. What up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, I forgot everybody put 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I might be talking to myself this whole entire time. It wouldn't be the first time or the last time. No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened? Yeah, that one.
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Well, I'm the only specialist you're going to get, so I guess it's on me to solve this.
You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
Okay. So speak with the prisoner. Where's the prisoner at? Over here. It's in here. Hello? Oh, hey-o.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Okay.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll be able to manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So what will you be buying today?
Let's see, what you got? What you got worth getting? Tossball uniform. Oh, that's like a legendary one. Decryption key. We want one of those. We're going to buy that. Explosive rounds SMG. Air-cooled machine gun sawed-off barreled. Oh, that looks fun. Marksman rifle, air-cooled tracing, and then a bunch of other stuff. This one's kind of wild. Zeranium Manawas, a pet for your ship, automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. How much is it? 1,800? Ah, we're out of cash. We're out of cash. Well, we're going to go ahead and find some stuff and sell it then. Let's see. How do I organize this thing again? By value. There we go. Let's see. What kind of weapons we got that we can get rid of? Right here, we will go ahead and sell with each. Try to keep one of each weapon just to kind of fool around with it. Over here, I don't think we have any duplicates. Oh yeah, this one and this one. There we go. What else we got? Do I really want to keep these? I don't think I'm going to use either of these, so we'll just get rid of those. Now we're at 815, and what do we want? How much is this to buy? 1,800. Oh boy. Oh boy, we got a long way to go if we want to do that. All right. Probably get rid of some of this other stuff we've already tried. This one and that one. I love this triple barrel shotgun. Very cool. Plasma repeating rifle. I don't think we need any more. The shotgun was really cool. We'll sell that. Rattler. This one. Scaff. Speed is a rifle. Okay. And plasma pistol. Get us there. All right, I got us there. And we're gonna go ahead and get our little pet. There we go. Nice. I'll sell food. And then by value up here, and then we'll just sell all this low level stuff. All of it. All right, that's good. Back up to 1,000. And again, well, see if there's anything else. We sold a bunch of that in there. Energy recharge rate. Yeah, toss bell uniform and helmet. See, you want to go through and grab all these legendaries if you're going to like save them for a reason or whatnot. See, in this game, they don't have like they do in Fallout 4 where you can put them up on a, display and stuff like that. That would be kind of cool if they did. All right, well, there we go. We got a description key, and we got ourselves a new pet. So, very cool. And we found a new vendor at the same time. Bonnie Vault Key. Okay. So, Bonnie's Vault Key. Wait, this goes over here. What is vault key or lockpick 12? And this is outpost. What was it again? Started with a D. Endurance. Got a D in it. And this is a vault by vendor. All right. Well, we can't get in there. Let's see what we got over here. Microbiological designer Bradford's journal. Well, the joke of making a Manosaur an Antijoy's trooper just stopped being funny. The Hooplu put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it a rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it a meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession. What if, law forbid, by some traffic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up running the in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. All right. They don't like that. Go up here and see what's up here. Ramparts up here. Oh, do we have any level ups or anything like that? No. All right, good to know. Dude's napping away. He had a rough day. Had a long day of getting his stepped in. What do we got on this side? I feel like it's going to be the same thing. Random goodies. Nobody in here napping, though. We could fully grab all this stuff we wanted to. Dehydrated water there. All right, not much there. Okay. Oh, auto dock. And tobacco. Oh, there's the vendor, too. Whoa, okay. Tons of weapons. Wow, okay. A lot of really nice weapons in there that we most likely can't afford. Let's rotate this by value. Alright, so this is like 1,000. Changes damage type to frost at the expense of... Oh, these are mods. These are not weapons. What we can tell as we go here. These are mods for those weapons. Air-cooled machine gun barrel. Something modified doubles the number of shots fired at the expense of reduced damage and damage types effects. Alright, well, we know where some mods are if we need those. And then get some glands and reptile claws. Got a crafting bench there if we need it. More saving. Tamed rich sword drone. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna grab some biomass there. Manosaur pupil. What did I just grab? Biomass, I think it was. Biomass, that's what it was. Where did that biomass go? That was my bad. Press the button before I noticed. Yeah. Reload. Reload. I don't know where it went. I don't feel like looking for it, so I'm just gonna reload. Because we just literally walked in here and we did it. Yeah, look, now there's 3 things in there. Huh. Oh, wait, no, it was this one. Yeah, crude biomass. Engineer, dead. Order Incessor, also dead. Engineer, dead. Order Disciple, dead. Yeah, they're just, still keeping those dead bodies there.
Get you gone!
Yeah, that's not good.
Great, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else. I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Don't put up targets, you don't want people to shoot them. Alright.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Alright. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty elaborate building. Look at that building, everybody. Massively elaborate. Thank you for the ones in the chat there, TDK. Appreciate it. Now we're wandering around, having some fun here in the Outer Worlds 2. Trying to figure out where the heck we're going and what we're doing.
Hey,
so apparently...
hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
What's your deal?
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
That's not the story your security officer Abner told me.
Of course it ain't. He's got nothing but a notion to pin this on me, and he don't care about what the facts say.
You seem like you're telling the truth. What are they? Why are they accusing you? Observation 3. Sweet.
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else would have the motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Somebody poisoned his food or something, or maybe something he's allergic to. This is my first guess. Morning, Jazz Sands. How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm doing good. Having some fun playing some The Outer Worlds 2. This game is great, everybody. Really, really fun. Highly recommend, for sure. Definitely, I suggest check it out. So how does this line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what would he said would happen. Are you sure there wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around? All right, I'll go talk to him. Let's hope he buys your Crabble story. Sorry, but I don't buy your story and I'm not getting involved. Is there still some stew around?
That was days ago and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Yeah, maybe I can help.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Okay.
You're back? Why?
I spoke with your suspect. It's pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
She made it sound incredibly like Cuddy died from allergic reaction.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly crabby allergy. Could there have been a crabby in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he has an allergic to crabby meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating crabby?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Oh, then you're the one who really killed
What?
him.
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get justice for Burdott. Now that I've done that.
Well, no, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Oh boy. If I help, letting Bergara won't be enough to cover your debt. Then absolutely not. I will sacrifice. If you sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me. If I help, letting Bergo won't be enough to cover your debt. That one.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Tell me what you need.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Show him your demands. Do you mean one of these? And what about Bordeaux? Or Bardot? Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection? That's funny. And what about Bordeaux?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Yeah, you seem like the last person in the universe I want to do business with. I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
How do I get her out of there now? You just got to break her out now.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
I've been told you'll have to wait until the time I have time to help you. Yes, I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you. But please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur queen sitting on my chest.
Okay. Really, no other option?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
No, because you're fun to annoy. Really, I don't have any other choice. I can't turn this guy in.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
Yeah, no motive, no means, no method means no murder. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it... See, Cuddy, he's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. Half his... So most of us just ignored him. Assuming he was constantly full of it. What? Unless... Hey... Well, and even worse. Since there's apparently nobody coming to do absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely not. If you're going to sacrifice your own trooper, you're certainly sacrificing
Come
me.
on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bit.
Huh, she's coming for a surprise inspection. Well, where is she? I was trying to get to the dialogue where it says she was coming for a surprise inspection. Yeah, see, it makes me want to talk to the supervisor and then tell on that guy. All right, well, what are my options now? Here in my journal. Huh. Any other? Solve one of Durbin's problems. Oh, I'll have to solve one of the problems. Either the murder investigation or the Manosaur in command. Or the medic outputs opportunities help with a broken auto dock. All right, I guess we got to go find this Manosaur thing. Okay, so where do we find that? Retrieve the poopa here. Tell Officer Abner about Cuddy's allergies. Oh, this one. Is he Officer Abner? I did. I did do that. Huh. Not sure which one I should do, because I can't go any further on this guy without actually helping this guy. And he says he's going to let her go, but I don't think he's going to let her go. I think he's going to, the second I get rid of that body, everybody, he's going to say, oh, well, no, it's totally her. It was her fault. So, yeah, I don't want to be involved in that. All right, let's go get the poopa. 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 All right, we're going this way. Oh, man, we got to go really far this way. Way the heck out here. What's this one? Doctors Inside are optional. Talk to Frank Billings. Doctors Inside Borders. What's that one? Doctors Inside Borders. Oh, this one. Recruit the taxidermist. Okay. Attack those curly Mercy. He may be of some assistance to Doc Holly. Golly will only help once you have acquired some high-quality sprat corpses from the trapper Frank Billings. All right, let's do that one while we're right here anyway. Let's go. Get our weapons locked and loaded. And more saving. Oh. Okay, glad I saved. I could use a trauma kit, but there we go. He accidentally fallen into the convenient unattended wood chipper. I know, right? Little elbow. What's up, the great Mamu? What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. Get that death out of the way. Just trying to do a little parkour off the side here. Apparently that's a little too far there. Let's go over this way. Never really know how far too far is in a lot of games. That one I'm fine. You're trying to walk down the side of a mountain. Okay. think I'm going this way. I thought it was, he like disappeared. So it said he was over this way. Camp up here. What's up?
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Guys are just standing guard here. Like a dropship over here. That distraction device didn't work. Oh, turn my light on. There's a drop ship up there, and I'm assuming maybe one of those things dropped down here. Food biomass. Go to the auto docks. No? Maybe it's up there. Oh, kind of looks like it is. Seems a little high to be able to jump to. We'll give it a try. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to try to find our way up there. Melt this other stuff over here? I think we did. Yeah. Trying to make it into something like second nature. That every time I loot a mob, I just instantly melt them down. Love that melting stuff. So cool. Man, a lot of mobs over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. She made me jump. She's like, ha! I'm like, ah! God, lady. Right in my ear, too. Oh, there's an arrow. Pointing at that mob over there. Did I get all these other mobs? I did. Aha! Auto-dock compression coil. Okay, so now we know what we're looking for. One of these big pods like this. Get them before they get us.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Bad time to reload. Where you going? Whoa, okay. How about I just jump off there then? Oh, another one.
Look alive, Commander.
Better than looking dead. It ran off. They'll be back.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Yeah. They always come back. Usually in a way that you're not going to like. Alright, I gotta kill him, otherwise I'll be stuck in this mode here. Yeah, I'm gonna get every one of them, everybody. Every single one. Again, it regens much faster out of combat. So that you can melt down way more of these guys than you would in combat. That's why I had to clear the mobs. So to regen faster. That reminds me of action points. That regens faster when you're out of combat, and then also when you're standing still. In Fallout, it does. Especially if you have the Action Boy perk. It's really for when you're standing still. It's not for when you're moving. So, good to just go a little slower. Get them action points up. Good high ground. Gotta go that way a little bit. Purple berry tequila. Man, if you're looking for this loot, man, this is the place to go, that's for sure. The camp down there. Have I been to that camp? Yeah, that's the trench. Over that way. And we're going this way. All weapons reloaded. Dr. Frank Billings. I don't know where he's at. Might be up here at this thing. We got all sidetracked because of the mob, but I didn't talk to all the peeps over here. Kind of wandered off that way because I saw that thing up there. Alright, what do we got over here? Scientist.
Looks like a fight.
Great, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else. I'm in no mood for Hey, what's the big idea?
Not me. These mobs hitting you. I got the guards are just chilling.
Put it in a memo.
Steel magnet.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
That's a good line. All right. So,
talk is cheap, but my time is not.
I'll melt down your carcass there then. Toss ball thing. Another dead mob in here. It's this way. Right here. Where is this guy? What am I looking for? Attacks on the current done. Maybe it's just in the dark. Acquire high tracker from Frank Billings. I don't see Frank Billings. Frank Billings keeps telling me to go right here, but I don't see him here. Excuse me, anybody seen Frank Billings? Anybody? Nobody who's named here. Okay. Confusing quest. Not Frank Billings. You think the mob would have a name? Scientist? Scientist. Cleaner. Corporate trooper. Corporate hireling. Says right here. I wonder if it's like underneath us or something. They're way down over here. Large slab of meat. See some traps.
You twisted my valve, Commander?
A little bit. Can't loot it. Only time I remember using my time dilation is when I'm chasing these sprats. Oop. Missed him. Missed him again. The heck. There we go. Seems like the right place, because dude's over here got the traps going. Oh, yeah, it is underneath there. Yeah. Aha. Get rid of the evidence. All right, more saving. All right, so he is down here underneath here. I didn't know you could go down there. There he is. What you got going on, Frank Billings? Pure sprat.
Hey now, that's mine.
Sorry.
You lost, stranger?
Oh, she's not gonna do anything about it? So yeah, that's cool. She didn't aggro though. It wasn't like I was stealing because it didn't say steal. I like it when it does that, everybody. When it gives you a little surprise there. Just grabbed the Sprite and then melted it right off the thing.
Excuse me?
Meat. Yes? Is that yours? Like a sprat foot. Brad Hyde.
Acting like I'm not even here.
Yep. That's how I do. Trying to hit it without hitting her. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do a full save on that one. Just in case we have to back up. Necklace.
Take it. Take it all. What do I care? Happy now? You satisfied?
Not really. Anything else? What else you got, girl? All right, let's talk.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
The taxidermist back mercenary and wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer.
Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Oh man, observation 8. Or speech 8, or requires intimidator perk. Wow, these perk levels are crazy, man. You have to just go all into one perk by the time you get to this NPC. I don't know. I think the perk levels seem kind of off to me. Like when you get to a certain point, like when you're here, you should at least have one of these 3 at the level in which you could talk to the NPC. But this might be one-time dialogue, and you know I'm not gonna have observation 8 this early on. That's kind of wild. Steep for cost of vermin, but my client has high standards. All right, so it's gonna cost me $7.50. All right, let's just do it.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
There you go. I'll just take the rest of the stuff. Not stealing. She didn't get upset about it. She's like, sure, take it all. So I'm like, okay, you want me to take it? I'll take it. I'm out. Simple as that. All right, we got to go back to Major Mercy, I think. Let's go look at the quest. And do this one. Yeah, so I got to go back to the Mercy spot. The Matriarch's Mercy. There. Talk to this guy. Again, getting sidetracked, but such is the way it goes. What's up, Spider-Man Bed? Saying hey there. What's up?
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees, and there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Even if that's all true, camp's still gonna need a place for us to go.
Sounds sad. All right, I got things to do.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how...
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
I got Sprat cards for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
There we go. I hope, here's hoping you won't need the eyes. Thanks in advance for lending your medical skills to the refugees. This one, yeah.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, and he vanished. There we go. Read the Seer's prediction. I did that already.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers.
Read the Seer's prediction. Thought I did that.
Keepers of the equation.
Let's talk to the dude. What's up, Doc?
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I can do some healing,
I can
Doc.
tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Sure, here you go.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
I'm good. Yeah, it said read the Seer's prediction, but it didn't register it. People snoring in the background. Let's get away from them. Get up there. What are you doing up here? They're up here doing their skill points too. Okay, so yeah, 5, 6, 7. Man, you'd have to really put a lot of points into observation at the very beginning to be observation 8 at this point as you're going along. You'd really be stacking it in there, and you know sometimes it's good to just super stack a certain thing, and then sometimes it's better to kind of spread them around just a little bit. So you have a little bit of lockpicking, a little bit of hacking, that kind of thing. Decisions. These are good ideas here. I feel like might be another good time for a break, everybody. We'll come back. We'll do a little bit more of this. So again, I got to put some more words on stream for you all to work together as a team. Take a little bit of a break. A little dizziness kicking in here, so I'm gonna rest up. Come back here in just a moment. Walk around for just a bit, and I shall be back. I'm back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, we're almost got all the words. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see if I can help you guys out. You're gonna earn 5,000 Kids Cats. We get it going. Let's see. We got members. Do we do member? Yes, member. Embers and ember. Ember. Oh, that's not one. All right, no worries. What? Seam. Oh, you already got seam. Beer, sear. Yeah, like a seer, like seer of the future. All right. What else we got? Beam. B-R-E-M. B-M-E-R. B-R-M-E. I don't know. There's a bunch of B and M words in there. But such is life, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job. We're going to give you guys a bunch of kids caps for being awesome and working together. Appreciate it while I was taking a break there. But I am back and ready for some more of the Outer Worlds. So we're going to get into it. Now we've got some skill points and maybe a perk that we can do. We'll find out. Let's put some skill points in and see where we're at. Where was I going with these skill points? Now there's a bunch of stuff we have to go back and do on the other island. And that requires a certain amount of stuff. Let's see. Science 4. We haven't even gone into science at all. It's going to take a while. Well, when in Science 2, we could do the biomass workbenches. Lockpicking 4. Lockpicking 5. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to get my speech up, though. 5, 6, 7. Still wouldn't make it to 8, though. We've been getting a bunch of level 8 stuff that we're doing here. So we got to make some good choices. Yeah, I feel like I want to go into speech. Get us to 7, and then next time we can hit 8. And then try to bring up our leadership and observation. We got engineering at 3, though. And there is a thing that we can do for engineering 5. There's a couple of them for engineering 5. Or observation 5. Which I have. Mount of wreckage. British camp. Oh, observation 5 and brawny. Okay, so I'd have to have engineering 5. I see. What I'm looking at, everybody, is I'm looking at the spreadsheet here where I wrote down all the things that I haven't done yet because lack of the ability to do those things. And most of those things are not these. They're not observation, speech, or leadership. They're like engineering and they're, hacking and all of that other stuff. Because I could bring my hacking up. There is a terminal in the trench that we got to do hack 5. Or lockpicking 5. There's a couple locked doors and stuff. Man, we're a long way from doing a lot of this stuff. Again, kind of cool, though. You got to cycle back to it. Let's look at Paradise Island notes. Now, again, everybody, what I'm looking at is the requirements over here on the right side that I wrote down. So this is the one we're currently doing right here. And you can see it's like lockpick 8 and 5 and, pretty high stuff. This one's lockpick 12. We're like lockpick 3. So we're really low compared to that. We've also got this medical one here, medical 3. There's a couple medical 3s, a medical 4 here. And engineering 3, overload turrets. But I think we already did this. Did we go back and do that? I think we might have already done it. Because we have engineering 3 now. Then there's a main door, which is engineering 3. Yeah, did we go back and we have engineering 3? I don't think we've gone back and checked those. We might have to go back and check those and see if we've done those ones. Making choices is hard, everybody. Making choices. See, I feel like I want to just go very heavy into speech and leadership. I really like this observation, though. If I go 2 more, hidden objects with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be found at 100. Can be found 105% weak spot damage. Well, that's good stuff, but I definitely want to be able to hack stuff and lockpick stuff. Oh, these are tough choices. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your level can be selected. So yeah, sometimes my speech checks are low. You know what? My instincts say go speech. So you know what? Go with your instincts. Let's go. Boom. We're going with speech. Over here, do we have any points for perk? No, we don't have any perk points. That's like every other level up. Right now, we're still unknown in all of these. We're making a little bit of progress. But I'm just going to go with speech and see if it works out for me later on. I kind of feel like I should have got that brawny very early on, everybody. Get that brawny and then took a negative because that brawny just opens up tons and tons of stuff. For sure, for sure. But it just dawned on me that that I could go back to the landing pad, to the incognito, and potentially go back and check these things. Okay. So, oh, I think that was the one that we couldn't do because we had already done the Vox relay. So we're going to go out. No, we're going to go up here and travel to Eden. I feel like we already did these, but maybe I just didn't mark them down. Probably did them at the end of the time last time. As well. Dead man's jacket. How many keys we have? We only got 2 keys. Well. All right. Let's go here. Let's bring our companions. Okay. And let's see. So we are going to the locked door, which is at the Vox relay. Upper right floor through main door. Yeah, I could have sworn we'd done that. I don't know why I didn't mark that off, but we'll go check it. Because I do have Engineering 3, and you can stealth in here, but I just went in here and just annihilated everybody. Wiped them all out. Yeah. So I think it's this one that's to the right. There. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Oh, we didn't do it. All right. Awesome. Well, let's do it. Cool. Back rounds. Alright, so it just gives you a little bit of extra loot. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, hey, well, we got that done at least. Now, we're going to mark that off. So I didn't not do that wrong. I did it correctly. Alright, there we go. And then we can move that down to the bottom. Alright, and then that wasn't the one that was beyond the thing. I think the one that was beyond the thing, I moved it out of there. Because we had already done the Vox relay instead of having the ability to unlock those things. Okay, so Arbiter Training Facility. Let's go over there. Here. All right, that overloads the turrets. It's okay, we already took out the turrets, but we want We want to try to do everything. All right, that one's done too. See, this is what's cool when you get certain things. You can come back and you can check all this stuff out. Yeah, lockpicking 4 and 5 would have helped right here. I kind of feel like I want to come back and do that too. Engineering 3, repair the elevator on Spires Grove. Spires Grove. Oh, right here. Sweet Spires Grove. I see we couldn't do it in the moment because we didn't have the points into there. And I kind of feel like this game is very much set up where the science and all of those ones are much more valuable than the other ones for like speech and stuff. So this is disabled. And this, not there. Is it down here? Be down there. Right here, yeah. Repair elevator. Right here. All right, elevator's working. Now, how does that help us? Not at all, but it's just kind of fun to come back and do the thing that you couldn't do before. Sovereign Sweet Mines. There we go. All right. Elevator done. Another one to mark off the list. Right there. Let's see. Anything else that we can do? I don't think we have any of these. We need lockpicking 4 and 5. So we could have got lockpicking 5 out of that and done all the lockpicking ones. But again, I feel like I'm going to need this speech one. Also, it does 35% more damage to humans. So lets you get discount with the vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. So that's the one I really want to do to get that reputation up with each of those factions. Okay, and probably I'll go observation next time, and then leadership, and then I'll come back and do hockey and all of that other stuff. Trying to make that cash. All right, let's save that. And now that we got that done, let's go ahead and dip back out of here to the landing pad, back to the ship. Good to go. Also put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, everybody. I'm forgetting that lately. Just making sure that you guys can see and hear me there, just in case something has gone horribly wrong. All right, back over here. Thank you, boss man. I appreciate it. 1,000 kiss caps more for everybody in the chat. Grabbing my back. I appreciate it. All right, this game's really fun, everybody. Getting all wrapped up in it. I highly recommend some The Outer Worlds 2 here. And again, you can be crazy like me and write all the stuff down, or you can just wing it. I mean, I like to write it down and then come back when I have the opportunity. And again, it's like a callback, everybody. You can just call back on that stuff that you missed before. Plus, you're getting that extra loot as well. Okay, so we got that quest done about running to the guy. And we're doing a bunch of side quests right now. Talk to Officer Abner about Cuddy's allergies. Security officer needs to be told the chief likely died from eating crab. I already told him he won't find the nearby Manosaur nest and steal his urn. That's the one we were working toward. Talk to the people of Marisburg. The order believes the exclusion zone is in imminent danger. A local doctor says the order provides enough medicine and this place to appear. Hired several rows of proxies to fight in their frustrations. To remember crime members of the place may have become injured. Speak with Admiral Ara, the voice of the place. So, what else am I supposed to do there? Curious case for Changer's chef. What am I supposed to do on that one? Talk to the people of Mercy. Talk with Rolo Nast. Isn't a future company excluded? Okay, that's part of that one. All right. Sometimes a little confusing as to what you're supposed to do next in quests. Obsidian does a really good job, though, of breadcrumbing it and then helping you pick up where you left off if you forgot what the heck you were doing. So in this case, we can go talk to some peeps.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Wait, don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend.
Where do we go right now? Up here.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I
A visitor.
with an 8.2
Without notice.
margin of error that our situation will improve.
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Novice Seeker mentioned you have good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Couldn't it just be a coincidence? How accurate would you say the order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
There you go. So you say the order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay. Well, what am I doing now? Okay. Who am I talking to now? This way? In here?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
Don't know what to do next. Region. What am I doing next on that one? Or did it finish? People, no. The order believe. Rolo says the order. Roland asks says order prediction will not always come through completely accurate. Have reliable help him avoid danger. Dr. Zed said the order prediction of medicine. Am I talking back to the guy again, or what am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't know, and so we'll go back and we'll talk to the guy. Which guy are we talking to? See, it's a problem when you come back to a question, you don't know what the heck you're doing. Speak with Administrator Ergowal. This is not Ergowal. Administrative Assistant Ergowal. You are not Ergowal.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting.
I don't even remember where that person was. The voice place asked you to mediate with Administrator Ergawal and speak on behalf of her people. Administrator Ergawal. Oh,
There's
it's
no
the
putting
lady in
this
the
sprat
back.
back into the can.
Cloister is looking
This
pretty
lady
good
in the
right
back,
about
I
now.
think.
Wasteland devoid of life?
By calculating the position of every atom in the
What
universe,
happened to this place?
we can predict the future.
Law.
Control.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
How's things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
No, I should be going. Where is this administrative assistant person? I don't know. You'd think they would be in here somewhere. Provisioner. An auto dock in there. Hey, might as well use it.
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service?
Let's talk to these guys again.
Welcome back. I assume you're not here for that debate. Anything I can do to assist you?
Let's see, about those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
Never mind, I'll be back. Oh boy.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you?
I hope you enlighten me about something.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Tell me about those cultists you mentioned
Rift
before.
worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do or where to go on that one. Okay, normally it will send you in a certain direction to find that thing. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Zoom in a bit. You're trying to improvise structural solutions in the spatial sort. An order of vicar appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their particular ways. Local doctor says the order provided enough medicine. Displaced appear to have hired sub rosa proxies to fight other frustration stemming from overcrowding. Members of the displaced have become injured trying to provide structural solutions to the spatial storage. An order victor appears actively engaged in educating the displaced about their particular ways. Yeah, we did all that. There must be some other peeps that we haven't talked to, and I don't think I talked to everybody.
What happened
here.
to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Oh, hey. Loot back here. Scrap metal there. And then, oh, decryption key. Sweet. Well, I don't know who else to talk to. I kind of talked to everybody. Let's go back and try to talk to these guys over here.
Let go.
My noggin sure is sore.
Some random peeps in there. Sub Rosa Gunhand, Sub Rosa Agent Kobar.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. Except for the rotten foodstuffs. Pay those no mind. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by. I am all right. Yeah, I got to go.
Don't do anything foolish.
Too late. Too late.
My noggin sure is sore. Oh, my aching head.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict
know who else
with
to
an
talk to.
8.23 margin of error.
This
that
quest
our
seems to
situation-
be. This question seems to be not telling me where to go next. All right, we'll go on to something else. We'll go on to this collecting quest instead. Way up there. All right, let's go to Outpost Opportunity. We'll go do that. Getting a little confused as to where to go on that particular quest. But I might put it on and then just see if it points me back where I was over here. So you kind of move out of there and then set it back to here and then see if it says over here. Yeah, now it says over here. So I just got to talk to peeps over here. There's some peeps apparently I have not talked to who are part of that quest. And look at this. There's a whole like sub area behind here. I probably have to get through that door first, and then I can get into all this extra area. Yeah, there's somebody I got to talk to. All right, we'll come back to it. Since we teleported over here, we're gonna dip out. Oops, dip out toward our current quest, which is this one. Our now current quest. All right, lock and load. Oh, we should probably make some ammo. What up?
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, needs sure. Always happy to tour.
All right, and then consumables, shock rods. Heck, we're gonna go to town here. Let's go to it. There we go. 3,000 ammo ought to get it started. All right, you got to find those recipes for bullets, and then you can make your own. And if you got Niles with you, he acts like a crafting bench. So you have to run back to crafting bench every time you need ammo, which is awesome. All right, it looks like we've been through here because a lot of stuff is melted. Give it another little dip through here. There's that lockpick 5 I got to get eventually. And we're going this way. Both weapons loaded. Dinosaur nest. That doesn't sound inviting. There's a dead one right here. Okay. I might actually even put my time dilation on.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
All right. So far, so good. Reload. More behind us. Yeah, so you can go stealth in here. You can hide in that. If you're playing a stealth build. Just turning my light off. I don't like that. I wish it would stop turning my light off. I don't like it. Satisfactory does the same thing. It's really annoying. 0G Brew. Got all of those. It's cool, you just look behind you and say, oh man, I got those already. Crude biomass. It's in here somewhere. Right, just run up on him.
Armed and ready.
Ooh.
Spy move.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Happy to help, discreetly.
All right, nice. Getting that healing field there. All righty. Using a little bit of my time dilation. Trying to remember. All right. I'll get this guy back here, which we already looted. Oh, guy over here. Lots and lots of stuff. Kind of nice if you could get two of them at once. Guys thought they had what it takes. Apparently not. Wait it out. Man, we got a lot of loot. Good spot for looting. Mass canister. Stun baton. Mass canister. Examine. This poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Manosaur claws, and upon closer inspection, you notice there's an undetonated grenade in his bowels. Whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. All right, well, there's a dude who's got some stuff on him. Corpse with grenade. Grenade. Brain. My brain's so broken sometimes. Medical 8 or trait dumb. Yank the grenades out carelessly. I gotta like that one. And then this one is in the Manosaur nest. Yes. Actually, I could do this and then tab over here and just type it. Yep. Mantisaur nest. All right. This adds a bit of fun to the game, I think, everybody. You have some callbacks later on. All right, what's it say here? Damn that bug for sending us here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack narrow for their hides, but all it but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually, I have to make a break for it, and Law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Majori that I love her, and don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to be at least lower class. Sorry to see you go, bro. I'll do you an honor and melt you down. There you go. Oh, something over here. Oh, that's an explosive canister. Oh, wow. Still going. Okay. Oh, wait. There's loot back here. Ah, see? Hiding in the bushes. I may not have seen it. It was on the radar, everybody. It was on the radar over here. There's like a little blue chest. They'll tell you, hey, you walk past your loot. Big love to them for that. Boom. You know I was going to blow that up. You know I was going to do it. All right, more. Did I just save? Well, I'll save again, just in case. All right, here we go. Yeah, at least they took him out. Took him out when went out fighting. Oh yeah, tons of them in here. All right.
It's a brawl.
Hostile spotted.
Whoa,
You're looking
whoa.
pretty scathed, Commander. Craft aim ready.
They dig me in. Help me out.
I'm on it. God, if this gun would load.
I look like I can do that now.
Nope.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, reckless leadership. The Earth Director found a flaw in your reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to desire, and with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion's ability meter. That'd be an interesting one, but no. All right. Sorry, my bad. My thing was taking forever to redo its thing. I pressed it 3 times and it just like got halfway and then it got interrupted each time. I should have switched to my melee weapon. When you're fighting mobs, everybody, you don't want to... Oh, I should have went and did some of that too. You don't want to be reloading. I should have put my shotgun on. Why don't I have my shotgun on? Yeah, get my shotgun in here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Put my shotgun on. Oh, come on. No? Okay. This one? Nope. Not gonna do those. Okay. This one? Okay, that one good. Back here. Okay, doesn't seem to be working on those ones. Try it one more time. Triple barrel shotgun. Okay, that went fairly well, as could be expected. More saving. Alright, some of these I can't melt. Did my light go off again? No. Oh, look at this guy. Air-cooled machine gun. Long rounds. Heavy rounds, heavy rounds. Filter cleaner helmet. That guy, I think, was a medic. Look at this. Wire they're running here. We're running some rope across there. For some reason. Biomass grenade. Why are they running this rope? I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like those are like egg pods there. I think that's what we're looking for. One of those that actually has the thing in it. What else we got? Hardened slash proof plate. And we gotta clear some inventory later. Clear some inventory slots. Okey-dokey. Oh, kind of feel like something's gonna go down. Wow. Lots of loot in here, though. Aha! There it is. Yeah, just like I thought. I was sitting in one of these little things. Okay. Check and see if we missed any loot. Whoa! Okay,
here comes the whole neighborhood.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Well, get ready, bro. Another one behind me.
Medical pack out.
Where's it? Right here.
Not walking.
Graphs tingling. All
Reload the
charged
gun
up.
already. Man, you see how it reloaded multiple times? Kept getting interrupted. Got to be careful not to hit it too many times or it just interrupts itself over and over again.
Knew you had my back.
All right, that just happened. That was a lot of mobs. That was a lot of mobs out of nowhere. Reload. Reload. Yeah, this gun takes a little bit to reload. Again, I should have switched to my shotgun. And got him. But, we'll get it down. We'll get it going. Again, I love this melting thing. It's so cool. For melting stuff down. Makes this so awesome. Alright, so as we grabbed, all of a sudden there was a big swarm of them coming at us here. Why we're doing this during the daytime, easier to see any mobs laying around. Oh, right here. We know we haven't gotten them because we would have melted them if we did. Check along here again. And a little high point there. I think we got most of that. Alright, still bugs me that I can't melt these, but I'm going to try one more time. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. I don't care. As long as it's working now. Alright. Now, one of the things when you're running, light is just very low. I always think it's off. When you're running through an area, you'd sometimes miss stuff. Whoop! Like a whole bunch of mobs just popping out of nowhere. Alright.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Hostile spot.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
All right.
In business.
Shotgun worked pretty good. This one takes a long time to load. I think it takes longer than my other one. I don't know. It feels like it. And then I pulled out the pistol, too. So we're all good. We're all good. Well, like I said, sometimes you miss stuff. But then we found it. And a bunch of extra mobs there for sure. Wow, look at this. Salmon. Mauled corpse. Oh, wait, this is the one I looked at before. Yeah, we can get the grenades from. These are the ones we just fought. And, alright, I think we're good. Anything? Oh, wait. See, look on the mini-map. There's a chest. Means there's something back here I missed. Two of them. One that way, too. Oh, right here. I forgot to get the loot before I melted it. And then one right over here. Ah, thank you, Obsidian, for that. That's one of the biggest problems in Fallout 4 is that you will run around and you'll lose your loot. Because you can't find it.
Spy move!
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Not this time. Kismet was ready for you this time. That's a plasma quad shotgun or triple shotgun. I had a quad one too, but that's pretty fun. All right. Trying to get me on the way out, little random spawners. I keep all weapons fully locked and loaded. I think I missed that on the way in. And over here, same thing. Right here. Could have just teleported out, but hey, that's more loot. Okay, where are we trying to go to turn this one in? We got to go back to the one up here, Ford Endurance. All right, off we go. Happy Friday to you, Seafish. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We actually started the stream on time today. I know, it's crazy. Right over here. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to this lady here. We probably should save first in case things go horribly off the rails.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
I have. Here you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Troublemaker approach.
Let me handle this.
I think I smell
Got you!
Great.
Graf's back in business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Great. Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else. Found them. I'm in no mood for nonsense. Refilling. Ha! Damn fools are trying to fight me again. Cool your thrusters.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge. And yell at them.
Sentry got killed. That guy's still alive. This guy here, Bonnie the Battlefield Barker. She got killed. Bonnie's vault key. Oh man, she was a vendor. I feel like I might want to back up and see if she survives the second time. Who else died? Salaried Sentry. I don't want the vendor to die. Vendors are my favorite. Did this guy not die in here? He should have died. This guy didn't die. You know what? I'm gonna roll that back. 100% rolling that back.
Hello again. Have you oh, thank law. Here's the reward. The reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Let's hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Or grow up to bite us, rather.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
All right, I'm gonna do some more work here.
Love to.
But I'm not ready.
Why do they always hide? We're in a fight!
What's the big idea?
Troublemaker approaching.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Graf's ready if you need a house call.
Ready to waste them on your command.
So many
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help, discreetly.
Going to investigate.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Okay, anybody die that time? Everybody good? I think we got him that time. Reload. The one cool thing about this game, buddy, you can reload while you're looting. I love it. All right, that time we're a bit more proactive, and we didn't let the NPCs die, which means I'm not down a vendor. I hate losing vendors, everybody. I don't care if everybody else dies, except for my companions. But I don't like losing vendors. Vendors are my peeps. They are my peeps. And see, I could anticipate them coming that time. So once you already know, you can roll out and try to zap them. Reload my primary weapon while I'm waiting. Yeah, boy, this is going to take a minute. All right, while we're waiting, let's make sure that nobody died. These guys are fine. Survived that time. Where's that provisioner lady? Where is she at? In here? Provisioner lady. Over here. Where the heck is that lady? In here.
Hey,
Right here.
damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
All right. I'll let you live this time, lady. So yeah, that lady totally got owned, and I was like, nah. Nah, we're not doing that. And some of the guards and stuff got owned, too. And that's because I was more kind of standing back, letting them take the brunt of it. But they can be killed versus my companions, which will get back up again. So good to be very proactive there, as we saw. Because they're not going to just get down. They're not listed as essential. They're going to die. Big time. As we learned. All right, full new save. Right here. Now what? Let's talk to the dude, see if he's ticked off.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Okay. What's up, freaky Manosaur? All right,
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
I decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing Bardot.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body.
All right.
Thank Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Okay. Guess we'll have to help this guy to help the other one. In the tower. Investigate. No. I'm on the wrong thing. No. No. Which one is it? This one. Where am I going? Into the tower. This tower? I think I gotta sneak in there. Alright, let's read the thing again. Use the to melt security officer has murder on his hand, but no real interest in trying to actually solve it if the truth can be found. Val told you where the Doom is trapped in the jam lockbox on the incognito. Return to the ship and retrieve it. I already have it. I already have one. I'll have to sneak in here when this guy's not looking.
Get you gone.
People.
They ain't paying me to hallucinate.
All right, there we go. Chief Cuddy.
Now
Run for it.
what?
Just run for it.
Got all worked up over nothing.
What's up?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Burdock go. This is only ever about providing an innocent, that's assuming you have a reward, of course. Yeah, if you pay me and let her go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Ensure she's been released. Yeah, there she is. What up, girl?
You did it! You actually did it!
I know, I'm
can't
awesome.
believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Let's see. So, Space Ranger, I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime. Leadership 3, happy to help, but I hate that he's getting away with framing you like this.
Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic to crowdshot and put it in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
There we go. All right. You should leave this place and come join me. Join my crew.
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me. Thank you again for your help.
Awesome. Hope you get a good spot. Go see what's inside here. Why is my light always going off? Oh, this sucks in here, bro. Well, hey, at least you got the Moon Man in there to keep you company. I just want to blast this guy every time I walk past him.
Hey,
alright.
damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered
What we
and
got
bruised.
going on up here? I think we already came up here. Yeah, these are the barracks on both
Honoring
sides.
your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
I hear that lady in my sleep. I wonder if there's anything up higher in this tower. And we went over here into this room. This looks like there's a door up there. Hold on here. What if we went this way? Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this, everybody. There's a ladder here. Ah, well, hello. Scrap metal there. There's a whole nother place up here. What's this terminal all about? Welcome, Intelligent Technist DOSA. Please enter division and officially authorized password. Requirements not met. I need bypass. I need hack 5. All right, terminal up top of tower. And it is, already forgot, hack 5. Hack 5, yeah. And this is outpost endurance. Right over there. So, can't hack it. Right now, anyway. Anything else? No. Alright. Let's talk to this guy, see what he's got to say.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What are you doing? What are you doing up here? Actually, I'm here to help Doc at Outpost Opportunity gather compression coils. Seen any? Oh, that's a good one.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Deal. Where's the first one?
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
What are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
That gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rained shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could field its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Given how much ground you've covered, any chance you come across compression coils, congratulations on your pending victory. Interesting. Thanks, history lesson. Entire universe to expand into, and you've all chosen to fight over a few rocks. That one. Auntie's choice reputation is negative. I think that's going to give me negative anti-choice. See, it gives me a little heads up now because I have a perk that tells me if I'm going to get a negative thing from that. So yeah, I'm going to say more coils.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Yeah. All right. So does that come up as a quest? Does that come up as a quest? Show me when I click this. Oh, that's mural pieces. No. Question cool. Found 2 of 5. Show me where those are. Yes. Okay. So this one's right out there. So glad I came up here now. I thought this was a way to come up here and then you could sneak down below. But no, it's just a little upper area. Yeah, if you walk in there and go there, and then what about the other side?
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies.
There is another ladder. Man, I totally missed the ladder. Oh, Tossbow card. Plus 1% damage. Awesome. Where's this green stuff everywhere? Let's see if I can climb up on anything else. But yeah, it looks like that tower is just as it is. All right. Hey, we learned some stuff. Hey, always fun to kind of go back and double check. You might find something new. See, I found a card there giving me plus 1% damage. Very useful. All right, saving. And we got all that done. All right, I say we go and try to find some more coils here. Let's go get it done. Oh, they're in two different directions. One that way. One the other way. This one's directly in front of me. Collect a coil. Deliver the coils to the medic. Weapon out. Haven't been this way. You know why? Because these mobs aren't melted down. That's how you know. You're being thorough anyway.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Oh, I like their embellishment. They're just chatting with each other. Oh, we've been here. See the scrat thing? This guy's dead now. I don't think he was dead before. We came in and we were getting these scrats. Whoa. They're all dead now. Oh. Something came through here and wiped them all out. Huh. Yeah, they all got, oh, and they were just sitting here managing the Manosaurs. And now all of them are dead. Over here, yeah, dead. Manosaur handler. Now just a pile of goo. Stuff is still still here, though. I wasn't here to save him. We already got all this. Huh. That's weird. Slab of meat. Yeah, again, I don't know what happened. I must have missed it. Could have been that group that attacked the main area up there, but they could have, you know, when they were coming down the road, they wiped all these peeps out first, and then they went up the thing, ended up there. I wonder if there's a way to save these peeps in another playthrough. Too bad for them now, though, because they're going to stay dead in this playthrough. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Sucks to be them. How about that body with the grenade inside? What would happen if you just melted it? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I've already left it behind. What's going on here, dude?
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Yeah, what is that? Like a giant bomb. It looks like a giant thing that goes boom. I don't know, but I'm going this way. Check left, check right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful!
That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Yeah, I've never been that smart. What's up?
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
Might or a lot? And what kind of danger? If you're a pro, why haven't you cleared them out? Yeah, might or a kind of big danger.
And the arachnid kind.
Arachnid?
Big, spider-like critter. Mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. You gotta be on your toes to fight one of them. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll be careful. Not really. Not really. What do you got to say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Same thing.
Careful. That cave is chock full of arachnids.
Of course, that's where I'm going.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Nah. We're gonna loot all this first, and then we're gonna go in there. It's so great you don't get overburdened, everybody. You just keep looting and looting and looting. Oh, what's this? Oh! That was a mine. Don't stand real close to that. I was about to pick it up. Actually, I should probably lead him into that one.
Great, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Takes all sorts.
Trying to see what the
It's a brawl.
trying to see what how much skills you needed to disarm it.
Graph's back in business.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Armed and ready. Let me handle this.
Just shoot on that side, girl.
Nobody around.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
having
dead
my
now.
trust issues, Commander.
Well, don't stop running in front of me, girl, and I won't have to shoot you because you keep moving in front of my bullets. I think as a soldier, she would know not to run in front of an active firing area. You would think. All right, here we go. Come on, we're going to go observation next. We're not going to screw around. Let's go. Apply. 100%. Perks, what do we feel like getting here? Bit transfer through the keyhole. You can see the contents of it. No longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's view have their facing shown. Your companion will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. I think that was the one I wanted to do. Manual reset. We can reset that. I think we want to do through the keyhole, but this one here, they basically are going to collect loot while I'm not even there, which is awesome. So my companion is back there. That robot's going to collect me loot, which is very nice. I don't know how I get the loot. I don't know if it just automatically goes in my inventory or what. This definitely feels like a save to me. And then we will heal myself. Seems too easy to me. Breakdown kit. There's the auto dock thing. Compression coil that we needed. Oh, another one.
Looks like a fight.
Oh boy, a whole bunch of them.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Yeah, you think? Why don't you shoot him? Oh, the plasma is really good. Sets them on fire.
Light splashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Raft's raring to go.
Dying over here.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
No, no, no. Switch. Gotta run. Gotta run. My thing's on
Little
cooldown.
pick me up for you.
Yeah, I could use that. Thank you. Oh, I see. It just allows me to use my inhaler again. All right, don't be afraid to bravely advance in the opposite direction, everybody. My gun was taking a while to load. I was trying to switch to my other gun, and it just kept trying to reload this weapon. I gotta get all my weapons nice and loaded. There we go. All right, now we're going back. Get all this loot. And yet again, I forgot my time dilation. That would have been a perfect time for time dilation right there.
Look, give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Go get him.
Your insides are come at me. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Graph's tingling. All charged up. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I get to my time dilation. There we go. Ready to go. Just right here.
Time to earn my commission.
All right, we're getting lots of XP now. Feel like there's probably more that way. Let's double back though. Double back. Oh, hello. Oh, those little rocks you can pick up. I don't remember doing that before, but hey, we're on it. Look at this. There's something over here, too. More of them. Back here. I like when the loot does the little shinies like that. Helps you recognize that that's stuff you can get. Right up here. Right now I'm paranoid. I ran past a bunch of good stuff. We got here. Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Oh, heck yeah. I thought it was just going to be the one. But yeah, now we're at 5. Of course, it had to be in like one of the most scariest places around. We want to go that left way there, but we want to double back. What we got in here? Oh, hello. Some armor. We want to go see where this goes over here, and then we'll double back out that other way. Good time to say that actually worked out fine. Oh, wait, there's a mob right here that I didn't loot. Again, I saw it in the radar. Heal myself. Oh. And to the left. I mean, I could have dragged him out, I guess, into those, but ultimately I'd end up just blowing myself up. Usually. Okay, let's try this again. Reload while we're running. Reloaded, reloaded. All right. Then we're going to go this way. Heavy rounds, distraction device, and a pocket watch. And a heavy marksman rifle. Back rounds. Little trauma kit. Alright. Long rounds. A machine pistol. They don't need them anymore. They don't need it. They're toast. Let's see what's up here. I feel like it's leading me somewhere. I don't think I can climb that. I feel like I just get stuck going that way. I missed that one. I came running out of there. Okay, I just go tell these guys I just did their job for them.
Dang. Glad I ain't a arachnid.
I know, right?
Yeah. Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
They're all dead. Cave's clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Easy for a professional like me. If you want, I offer lessons to amateurs. Yep, you're welcome. Took care of it for you. Have a good one. Okay. And so, we got those. Where was the other one he told me to go find? I think he was going to tell me the second one. Or he did tell me the second one? 318 that way. I'll just go deliver these back to the medic, and then maybe it'll show me the second one that I just told him. Because it looked like we got a bunch of them right there. And so maybe some of these ones have multiple, so you don't have to go to 15 different places.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Oh, she just gave me a bunch of stuff, too. Okay. Okay, now maybe it'll show me the next one. Hazard of gas. Huh. Should go back to that guy at Fort Endurance again. Maybe do that dialogue again. Might cost me some extra bits now, because I don't think he showed me where the second one was. He showed me the first one. I probably should have done the first one first, and then came back and asked him about the second one. But I thought I could get them both at the same time, and that answer was no.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
All right, dude.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
The view, I think.
It used
What's
to be
this place?
comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns, and they bled us with constant shelling for the better. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away, and would have ground like at first. We didn't find out why. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand, of course, I've seen about every meter of this rock. But this batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
Good to know. Any others?
Actually, it seems by your map that you've already been to all the locations I know about. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Way over there, of course. Way over there. What is this building here? We got to go check that out. We got to go see what's up with that. All right. Which way are we going? This way. Man, this game is fun, everybody. When you get into it, you get into it, if you know what I mean. All right, we're going this way, and we're going to try to find out what this building is in the opposite direction, that way. Oh, yeah, that was the thing down below. I forgot. We hit this thing. And we brought it up, but we never went down there. Whoa, okay. Order suppressor, distraction device. Order assessor. Just took all these peeps and just threw them down below. I don't think I can get that one. He's like hidden underneath there. Yeah, maybe not. All right, clear these bodies already, people. Oh, you see his clothes moved as well. Hey, thanks for the lurker love, Rotisserie G. Appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get this going. Man, what time is it? Okay, all of a sudden I thought it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I have no sense of time anymore. Could have been a day ago, could have been 10 years ago. Drawbacks of getting older. All right, took care of all those dead bodies laying around. I don't think I can get this one, though. That little stuff like that bugs me, but I do what I gotta do. All right. That's not good. Might want to work on that. Stealing. What's up?
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about a half-built landing pad?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
And what if I were the danger at the landing pad? It's messed up. The Order's anti-air guns really give you that many problems? So what about that ship hovering directly overhead? I could just troll them. Giving you so many
no
problems.
doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Well, there you go. Were you painting something? Hello. Get up there. Get up there. Didn't want to get up there. Kind of feel like I need to go back around this way for some reason.
Prepared for the future.
Prepared for the future. Thanks for those biddies. I appreciate the love. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in the stream. I am looking for stuff, looting. This guy's just chilling out. He's got nothing down here to loot. Chilling out. Nothing here. All right, well, we're out then. We got to go way the heck over here. So we might as well hit up this building on the way out.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Oh, I got 2 markers going this way. Where's my other marker? Let's take that one off. So I don't go to the wrong marker. All right, this way. There's something over this way that apparently I have not looked at. So we'll go look at that first. Feel like going high ground. High ground. It's a big old ship. That apparently crashed right here. Pick up automatic burst SMG. Ooh. What we got? We'll bypass shunts. A little bit of loot hiding in here. Okay. Looks like they already came in here and salvaged everything out of here. Piston. Biomass grenade. Yeah, they're smart. They at least put something in there as a reward for you exploring that stuff. And also they highlight the loot too. I appreciate all of that. That's thinking of the player in mind. Go back this way a little bit. What's going on down here? Oh, hello. What do we got going here? We got someone who wants to give me their loot. And then I'm going to melt them. Biomass canister. Anything else? Biomass over there. Huh. Oh, over here, some scrap metal. Use all that stuff for making ammo and mods and things. So yeah, I left a crater here too. It looked like it hit the ground right here. And then scraped its way over to there. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. There's an impression coil or something. I just saw it. Oh, where was that? Like, oh, that was the quest. I was like, whoa, I thought I just randomly found one. But that was a quest part way over there. All right, back on the road. All right, anything else we want to check out on the way? Yeah, this one here. Take this out. And we'll go check this out. I want to check these little smaller points as you go, just to kind of explore and see what's there. Then also it reveals itself on the map. You see, I always kind of choose the high ground just to see if there's a bunch of enemies that I need to fight. You don't want to just run in there because then there's like 10,000 enemies on you. Ah, looks like a barracks. Examine. Stern warning. To whoever stole my bottle of Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila, you have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done, and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that prolonged beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty. All right. Good to know. This is all steel.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
All right. You just be stealing his stuff while he's sleeping. Or just blast him in his sleep. Heavy marksman rifle tracing unit. And this is lockpick 5. Dude snoring over there. Let's see. Locked container. And it is lockpick 5. So I'm making notes of where I've been, and whenever I run into a container or something that I can't open, I'll make a note of it, and then I have to make a note of where the heck it was at. Outpost opportunity, it's west. West, yeah. Come on, type in there. West of a small building. Barracks. That'll just let me remind me when I have the ability to open that, I can come back and see what's in there. Or what I can do is get that perk, which I'll probably do the next time I get perks, where I can just roll over it and see what's inside it and see if it's worth the time to unlock it at all. That's really a time saver. Okay, and we are still going kind of this way. So I say we go over here to the bunker. Port back to Dunbar. What is that one? Durban. Was it Durban? Report back to Durban. Dunbar. Report back to Dunbar. What was I doing with Dunbar? Who is Dunbar and why am I reporting to him? I don't even see a quest for a report to Dunbar, but Dunbar is right here. The invocation of inclusive innocence. Durban. Durban is his name. Dunbar in there. Ah, I found a mistake. Kismet found it. It says Dunbar. Report back to Dunbar. But his name is actually Durban. So somebody mistyped that. Hey, Obsidian, I found a boo-boo. I found a typo. I think we just run back over here. Let's just run back over here, and place is wrecked. Did we go up there and try to get... I think we did. Let's go look anyway. Whoa, whoa. Got to put my shield on. Nope, nope, get out of there. Yeah, it goes way too fast. I mean, I could just keep the shield going, but yeah, we're getting infected, and what that does, it causes it where I can't redo my healing thing multiple times. So I gotta have that taken off. I wonder if this dock can help me. Hey,
I'm
Doc.
glad you're back. Getting the first shot of Doc Redding again has been helpful, but please hurry. Every hour that passes means fewer patients I can save.
Too bad you can't fix me up. That's okay. We can always dip somewhere else and get fixed up over there. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'll come back. We'll run along this trench, but we got to go back to Matriarch's Mercy here and talk to the doc here and get fixed up. There must be somebody else I can talk to over here, too. I just remembered that, too. Let's check every person. No, 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 no. No.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Thus, if we compare the rates... Arcadia if we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the apple
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no...
Whatever.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive. Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an
No reason to reason with you.
Error.
I suppose I can give you the time of day.
Don't know who I'm supposed to talk to.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a
100%.
solution that requires very little computation.
Okay.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
I think of who else I need to talk to. Maybe this way.
By calculating the position of every atom, what caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
I still don't care.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a
They were
Gorvid's
outside
got
the
its
door
hands around
earlier.
my lungs and keep squeezing.
We're going to get your medicine. Don't worry.
Not sure how you can always be so optimistic.
Yeah, that was cool. They were outside the door and now
That's
they're in there.
waiting.
Crackers?
They've got priority over us.
Mathematically unnecessary. A good soup speaks for itself.
Oh yeah, this is the wreckage. Look up your own bounty. No outstanding bounty. Look up local bounties. Yeah, we're on those. Leave.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Again, I don't know who it is I'm supposed to talk to. Somebody else I need to talk to over here, at least I think it is, and I don't know who
The
it is.
paradigm is a
Maybe in here.
self-centered derivative take on the
Yes.
Oh, Argus suggested I speak with you about your work. Oh, right there.
If the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Not sure the displaced have realized everything you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I shall leave you to it.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Oh, there we go. Resolve the disagreement between the voice of the thing. Okay, yeah, I had to talk to that lady right there. All right, so that was it. I'm so glad I went through and talked to every NPC. Or at least tried to. You've investigated local concerns and disputes. Seek out the voices of the planet to let the mediation begin.
What happened to this place?
This is 100%
Law.
safe.
Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trench.
Oh. Administrant Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Remind me again what this whole argument is about. I'm not fully convinced that I should be in this position, but I'll try anything once. I'm ready to begin when you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
I'd like to discuss what I found about the Order's side.
Speak on then.
Roland has taught me a bit about Order's predictions and their usefulness. I spoke to Victor earlier about her support for the displaced. Provisioner Pog informed me about Order. Let's do Roland and I talking about Order's prediction and usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Rolo seemed convinced that they should be followed.
Quite right. Rolo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
I spoke to Victor earlier about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She values education, but I find her methods questionable. She means well. Complex mathematics can be useful even to the displaced, I think. Yeah, her mission is
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provision Power informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
The prisoner seems committed to ensuring displaced want for nothing. Prisoner work is highly valued. She's a credit to the Order. She keeps the measurement supplies except for critical space and building supplies. Yeah, she's a credit to the
I'm
Order.
appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement.
Let's talk about the displaced and their perspective.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
You heard about this business with the sub-rota altercations?
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire sub-rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't
not
see
wrong.
how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Displaced are pinned like animals. No surprise they're lashing out like them. Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
There we go. I found evidence of a collapsed structure. That one.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Russia should have built in these conditions. These huts come crashing down. Fault lies with the displaced. They should make better use of their resources. Yeah,
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. Dr. Blazey needs more resources, not more space. Well, you people are living on top of each other with a public health disaster. Yeah, he needs more resources, not more space.
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
I rule for this place. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. I rule for the Order. They predict danger, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one. Look, for the record, all of this is... look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous. Probably that one. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. That one.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
All right. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea. I feel like if I say for them, everybody, what's going to happen is all these rocks are going to come right down in their head and they're going to die. That's 100% what's going to happen. What's up, girl?
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
Well,
where do we
you
go
know,
now? Another
if they're
refugee
convinced
camp?
you're going to die in
Another
that
colony?
little spot, then
I
why
predict
even
with an
bother
8.2
to do that? Just have them build better better houses. And by the way, if you didn't notice, there's a whole section behind the base over here that's not being used. Right here. See this? Look at all this, everybody. There's a whole section right here that's not being used. You could put a whole bunch of people right here. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up. They could clear that debris and get that going on. All right, we'll go with that. I don't know how that will play out later, but we'll see. Okay, so we got that one finally done. We figured it out. All right, Trail of the Trader. We did this. We were going out here for our hazard of gas. This one here. Oh my God, what time is it? Time flying by. Yeah, we might want to pop out here. Man, that's really far away. Outpost opportunity. Yeah, we're gonna go to this other trench over here as well. And again, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not listening to any of this wireless stuff. I probably should be. Again, this is the Outer Worlds 2, everybody. It just came out. We're having some fun wandering around some random planets we've never been before. It's my first playthrough. I really like the original, The Outer Worlds, so we are trying out The Outer Worlds 2. We gotta go this way, is where the start of the trench is. We'll check this trench. I don't know if we checked it very thoroughly the first time we were running through the edge here. But we had to get back on mission because we got sidetracked.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up the Zeranium soon.
Apparently took the
You
long.
come to sit and listen to? If you're looking
The
for
heck?
outpost opportunity, it's to the south, and a bit to the southeast, and southwest. Just sort of all over the place, in bits and pieces.
Personal log, Private Kittler. Reading over Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone. The personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I got to do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Kittler, you genius. You've done it again. Private Kittler.
Pieces.
I don't think that's how that works, everybody. I think...
Really? I was listening to that. You ain't the only...
Oh, ha! She reacted to it.
Armed and ready.
Grenade! Make tracks!
Heads up.
Loading!
All right, you bastards.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Aftermarket parts are prime.
Moving to an entrenched position.
Jesus, spare the Drina time.
Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Energy hog. You consistently leaving the lights on and wasting energy. My kids. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. No. I'm not doing any flaws in this playthrough. Maybe in a future playthrough. Oops.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Pure ethanol. I go, they just run in and give me free loot. I'm all about that free loot. Oh, there's a grenade somewhere over here. Oh, right there! Oh! And it blew up in my face. Nice. Nice. Luckily, I can take a hit. Any other ones? We got them all. That was funny. She's like, I'm listening to that. Why'd you turn that off? I like it when they interact with stuff that you're doing.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Nope.
If you're feeling sorry for me, don't. I love painting. If only it wasn't so dang hard to monetize. And if my paints hadn't been blown up, Mantipillar extract is less fun.
Random stuff down there. I'm always looking for those little cards that give you bonuses. Even in a place like
Last
this.
freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fighting started. I'm keeping my lamps on you.
See, most of the stuff's not worth stealing. It's like compact rounds, which you can make. So not really worth it. But if it doesn't have the thing steel on it, then it's just telling me, hey, this is yours. Come and get it. I made a campfire out here. That would attract every one of those little robots at us big time. Corporate climber. Oh, another chest. Actually, this one's lockpick 8 as well. Oh, okay. So another one in this bunker as well. I wonder if that's in all 3 bunkers. Maybe I missed the other one. Let's see. Where is it? Just in building along trench. This is like a vault. Did I not call it vault? Locked door, locked locker. Vault by vendor. Okay. Didn't write it down. I didn't write down where that jammed door was either. Or I accidentally deleted it. Oh, well. I guess we're going to be looking for it later. Defense turret. Oh, salvage stock. Yeah, there's a vault. Vault. In trench. There was another one. Also somewhere. This is west side forward trench. North side of trench. Okay, and then it requires the explosives 8 or lockpick 8. Yeah. I think it was this one. I'll make a note that maybe it was a vault. Alright, well, we can't get in there. So we're going to just keep going along the trench here and see what else we can find. Can't grab any of that.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. That didn't sound good. Wow, look at this whole place is nuked with it. Huh. Let's see how bad it is. Whoa, very bad, very bad. Oh, I forgot to go to the doctor and get the thing taken off of there. Yeah, there's loot in there. That's tough, man. That's double tough. Yeah, you gotta hit it twice. Multiple times to try to get in there. Just keep it going. I ran in there, just tried to open the door. I wonder if there's a way to where... Oh, I just thought of something. Where's that one that was like 120% toxicity or drain rate? What if I equip that? Does it start to drain that out of my character? Maybe it's for the shield. Oh, still very fast though. Is that making it go faster or is it slower? Surrendering poisoning is gained 50% slower. Huh. Yeah, I'd rather have my recharge rate. I'm trying to get into there, but yeah, nope, not good. Not good. Yeah. Definitely looting stuff in there, but I can't seem to get in there. We'll have to figure out how to really counter that a bunch more. Come back to that trench in. But we're actually going this way, and we forgot to talk to the doc, so we'll probably have to run back again. Let's go back over here and talk to the doc to get the thing off of there in case I need my healing. If you get too radiated by that stuff, it messes with your ability to heal, so you definitely want to fix that.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude...
The savior of medicine returns. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some...
discomfort.
Right as...
Thank you, thank you. More saving. More teleporting. All right. All right, we got to run over there again. Okay, this might be a perfect time for another break here. All right, everybody, we're going to take a little bit of break. You guys can work together in this stream and do some words on stream. Earn yourself some cheese caps and everybody else in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and start this up and take a little break, and then I shall be back. Oh, you big brain go over there, everybody. Nice job working together. Let me go ahead and try to lend a hand if I can. If you get every one of these words, we're giving you 5,000 caps. Lean, L-E-N, you already got it. What? Bean. Did we get bean? Yes, bin. Enable. Able. Did you get able? You got able. What? Bin, bean, what? I don't know. I'm just throwing letters together. B-E-A-L. Oh, there it is right there. B-A-L-E. Bail. I don't know what those words are, but you guys got it done, and that's what's important. Here you go, everybody. Gotta go ahead and drop your bunch of kids cats for being awesome and working together while I was taking a bit of a break there. Ready to get back to it. Some more Outer Worlds 2. Here we go. Let's get into it. Put me back in position. There we go. And here we are, everybody, jumping right back into the game. We're way out here. We got to run way over this way. So we're going to try to hit some stuff on the way. See what we can find in this direction. So let's get going, and we'll go third person here. Get our weapon out. Make sure we got them all loaded. Looks like it. Oh, why is number 3 not working? 1, 2, 3 is not working because I took my helmet off and put it back on again. Ah. That would have been a scary surprise later. Where is my shotgun? 2. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun right there. Boom. All right, here we go. Let's get to it. Oh, there's some baddies right there.
Pull your thrusters. Okay, Massey. Find the mine. What? What in the void was that? Goodbye, Massey the 18th.
Messi the 18th.
No mood for nonsense.
Okay. That was not smart, bro.
Goodbye, Massey the 18th.
Oh, sounds like my headphones have died too. I'm only hearing out of one side. Let's go ahead and switch them. I have multiple sets of wireless headphones, and they're awesome, everybody. They last a while. That was, how long did that last? Like 7 hours. Also because when I take a break, I put it back in the charger. But that lasts a while. All right, there we go.
Great. Your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Okay. Bad guy, good guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so those were good ones, and I was shooting at them. I thought they were bad guys. Can't take the screws or I get in trouble. Nothing there. Okay. Just like, you know, nothing like a little mine area. What are you doing, lady?
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Uh-huh. This is what they mean by corporate cleaner. They go around and they, oh, left. What? Oh, right there. Okay, we've already run across this. So we're going up this way.
Hey, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else. Big idea.
Clearing out these mines, bro. Unless those were your mines. My bad. My bad if you put those there on purpose. Looking around as I go. Did we go into this thing? Ooh, it's red and flashing.
Hey, where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap? They was good wires. You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me.
Who there?
Got me filched.
Let me know when you need a
Position so I
distraction. So I can take the adrenaline.
Why does it seem like I'm not hitting them?
Taking shelter.
Oh, that's got some serious resistance.
Predicament you're in.
No, I think it's you who are in the predicament. Where are you going?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Well, first we got to act like nothing ever happened. What, are we fighting everybody? That's why it was red, because of the bad guys. Alright, fine. Let's go up here and wipe them out. One to the right.
Hostiles, Nick.
Just give me the loot on him!
Have a blast!
Ransacking time! Kick the living...
Graph's ready if you need
grenade.
a house.
This guy.
Adrena time!
Hostile spot.
Gun needs Adrena time!
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
See ya!
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
A lot of dead bodies around here.
Adrena time! Need a better spot!
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
There you are.
Just give me... No more hiding!
Medical pack out.
Where? Where's that? Right here. Okay. So, that was a lot of mobs. And yet again, I forgot my time dilation. That was a lot of loot. So yeah, we just went guns a-blazing on that one. Walked right into an ambush of scrappers. I had no idea they were there. But now, they don't exist anymore because we wiped them out. Oh, and there was a mine right there. Something else this way. That way. What's it just trying to tell me? Better heal up just in case. Oh, disarm. Alright, we gotta go over here. Explosives in box in trench. And this is explosives. Man, that's a long way till we get there. Explosives 8, and I just realized I forgot the L in this one. Explosives 8. And where is this? This is the west, very west trench. Okay. Well, that's what it is. It's there's like a bomb or something in there. Yeah, it's like a bomb trigger. And again. Yeah, disarm. Engineering 5. And in engineering 5 on another box. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a quest to me. Go in there and Fix all these explosive boxes. Whoa! Okay, or get too close and then they blow up in your face. Alright, now I gotta remember where I blasted all these peeps. Over here. Yeah, Disciple and Scrappers. Oh, man, there was a ton of different peeps. And we're just cooking dinner, too. Then some random wanderer comes along. Wipes them all out. That's what you get for messing around with the man. Don't start shooting at me. I wasn't going to shoot at anybody. I was walking. I was like, what's up, everybody? And they're like, hey, time to die. And I'm like, yeah, time for you to die. Time for you to go boom. Oh, yeah, Adrena time. Oh, whoa. What is that? Oh, scrap. Made it. Should have used my flowing of time. 100% crabby. Alright, where did I first come in over here? Really? Okay. Where did I first walk in here? I think from the road. I was trying to go to this waypoint. This right here, I think. No, it's behind me. This way. Oh yeah, I was going to this little tent thing here. That's where I was going. And then some dudes, some scrappers, just popped out of nowhere and said, hey, you took my thing and whatnot. I think I could have left them to battle each other. I feel like they were just about to start a fight with each other and wipe each other out. Oh, here's one of them here. Reload everything while we're looking around. Thing loaded. Shotgun. No loot to be had in there. Corporate Trooper was dead there. Yeah, they like their Adrena time. Boneless Sprat, which is stealing. They love jumping over that stuff. It's funny every time. Alright. Not much there. Let's roll on. Danger sign out there. Oh, more guys here. And a little music box. These people got owned. Pure electrolytes. They got destroyed. All right. Oh, flywheel. The trauma kit. Good time to save. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Saw some loot just as I jumped up. Danger. Liquid Zeranium. Yeah, that's probably not good. Danger, danger. Yeah, that's big time danger. Alright. Figure out why there was a bunch of peeps over here shooting at me. Let's just go say hello. Hydrated water, salted chips. We got here. Scrapper's super secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They killed some crew too. Ask Annie's for some helps. Annie no helps. We even tell Annie's adrena time in base. Anti not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get back base ourselves. Get lots of guns and step on exploders. Wait for dumb angry order guys to feel safe. Wait for dark out. Shoot all angry order guys. Get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it and we get base back. Yeah, I don't think that is going to work out for you. Just a crazy, thought there. Just throwing it out there. That might be a bit crazy. Oh, I forgot to check my map when I was running around to see if there was any loot that I might have missed back there. Shells and adreno time. Okay. Felt like there was more guys shooting at us from over there. Let's go this way first. Yeah, okay. Don't see much. Don't see much. Dead provocateur. Supplies. Yeah, there's somebody over here still around because we didn't kill him. Let's get the high ground, see if we can find him. Right there. Surprise, sucker!
Liquidate them! My aftermarket parts are prime.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ah, I took care of him. I took care of it. Decommissioned announcement extractum discovered.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
You think? Are we supposed to be here? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing here, but we are wandering around grabbing some loot. That's 100% for sure. Bunch of random loot here. I don't see anybody. But I might have just killed them all, so. Could be that too. Yeah, more 3 rounds. Alright, let's go from this side. See what we can find. I hear something on the left.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Got my lamps on a hostile.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
What's up?
Looks like a fight.
Finding a haven from heathen.
First empty. Find them. I see them. Return to the
Brass raring to go.
Never stops being fun, everybody. The chaos of battle. Alright, healing.
Our science is unfallible.
Over here, loot. Yeah, partly disassembled auto dock. Broken auto dock. Let's see. Med, color 5, or engineering 5. Oh, that's a consistent thing. It automatically typed it for me. Where the heck are we? We are at the big long name thing. We're at the... Oh, I don't have it so I can type. Okay, let's try that again. Map. Region. Over here. I'm just going to say autonomous extractorium. There we go. All right. Gears. Oh, what's this? Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room, installed new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicon pump seals continue to fail. As artillery benefit, a new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilous close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yardley and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This after we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners show clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to a Zuranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning, Extrarium Superintendent Chadwick. Z3. Decommission. Auto Contriver. I am pleased to report that the generous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zuranium Manufacturing 567. It's unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to durate so egregiously. Without addressing its many dilapidations, but manufactory number 7 is more capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see the subject fail in simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Does it? Does it really abide? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Just me. Alright, here we go. Somebody wants to get some.
Let me handle this.
Well, get in there and handle it before I wipe them out. But too late. I already got it done. Whoa, look at this. Construction mechanicals. All wrecked. Can I melt them down? Oh, I sure can. Sweet. All right. That's got a ghillie suit. Tricky, tricky. All right, much stuff over there. More mechanicals to melt down. My goal is to melt every one of these mobs down that I can. It's pretty fun. The thing to do is to melt them down a couple times and then find something else to do for a minute or two while your stuff reloads. Like I look for loot. And when it's back up and charged, you zap them with another one. Oh, unless you miss. That's a bummer. There we go. And we melted all those guys down. We got this guy, shock rod. Oh, I can use that. Music box. So yeah, this guy came out of wherever he came from, and then he aggroed because he saw all the dead bodies. Now, of course, one of the purposes of what I'm doing right here, everybody, is eliminate the dead bodies so they don't get active and come after you. Now, as a stealth player, this would be exceptionally good. Exceptionally good. I only recently learned that you can take out the mechanicals with the melting, which is awesome. Because I would think you'd want to do that too, because, you know, if you took out a mechanical, they would say, hey, the mechanical's broken down. Somebody's in here. You know, mechanicals have been destroyed. There's a button there. Gonna do something? Nope. That looks like a thing you can blow up and get them. On a good loot in here, another one you could blow up. Fire starter, huh? Let's start no more fires now. So much sweet loot. I like all these shock rods. The weapon I have on right now that I should be reloading. Upper level. All weapons loaded. Maybe we could have came up to the upper level and got him from up above. Get from above, kind of
I'll
thing.
skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard...
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
No, what were you gonna say? I missed what she's gonna say. Oh
Release
yeah, get right
me
on
now,
it.
you traitors!
Oh yeah, I'm right on it. Here I go. Automatic corrosion. The uranium fumes on the extractor room floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there.
Let me out!
I'm on it. I'll be right there. Ground floor toxicity readings, so not good. Nominal. Controls. Ground floor fans are rapid thing. Okay, requirements not met. Hacking. Anything else I missed in there? Nope. Alright. You can tell I'm in a big hurry. In a rush to let that lady out. I think she's just gonna shoot at me. That's just my thoughts. We gotta make sure we got all the loot first. Crystalline. Cindy. Something. Workbench. Thing that doesn't work. Oh. Snack cakes. Anything else? Over here. Rings. Nothing I can work there. Grenade. Oh, another mechanical. No. Yep, got all this. I was wondering who was talking. Now we know. Now we know who was being loud. Okay, nothing else? Okay. I wonder if we can jump up here. Oh, I can jump over the thing. Nope. Stand up. Yeah, worth the shot. Yeah. Worth the shot. All right, let's go this way. Stand up. Here we go. Oh. Go in here just painting. This is what they're spending their time doing. Painting the place. Oh, what's this? Oh. Hello there. Little sneaky spot.
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
I'm sure there are.
Release me now, you traitors!
Oh, hello there. A little secret entrance on the top, a little stealthy spot. Yeah, see? Sneak your way up here on top. Yeah, could have climbed up right there. Yeah, I like to also discover all the little stealthy stuff for all the peeps who like to play stealth. I rarely ever do. I just go in guns blazing. Because that's fun for me. But sometimes I do a little sneaky. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I thought this was gonna go where that lady was, but apparently no. Apparently no. Alright, lady, here I'm coming. Unbar and open.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
I'm Commander Kismet. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Okay. Say what now? And the truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
You really believe the rifts are a gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Any idea why now deceased fellow enlightened individual betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. What else do you need help with? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that and slowly back away now. Well, I heard enough.
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on with me. Yeah.
I'm not going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Good point. You should go wait on our ship until I come get you.
You're funny. After I gather souvenirs here, I'm off to the N-Ray range to kill me some traitors with or without you. So if you happen to change your mind, stop by and give me a hand.
Okay. You go do your thing. You jump off the top of there? Where'd you go? Man, she vanished. Yeah, apparently she's not going back to the ship then. Yeah, I could have got her as a companion and sent somebody else back to the ship. And then at least I could have just took my sweet time. Yeah, if she wants to go over there and get into trouble, you go right ahead, girl. What do we got here? Experimental storage locker key. I got that. Death sentence. Ooh, it's actually a named weapon. Short rounds, doom counter. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Oh yeah, we trying that out, 100%. Okay. We'll try it out. The ghillie suits and stuff. Alright, now we don't have to write that one down and come back for it. We don't have to write it down. Black powder. Some bits. Nothing else in here. Got all this. We already looked around the top here. I think we good. I think we outie. Alright, that's one way of doing it. We got somewhat of a new companion. She kind of wandered off. Sniper rifle and some heavy rounds. A lot of little things open up when you go by. Oh, it's like a tram stop. It's like a tram stop. Okay. Alright, now we might actually want to come over here for a reason, because we just went over here to the extracting thing when we're actually going over here to the hazard gas. But always a good idea to, you know, stop by, see the sights as you're going along. We're saving. Let's keep rocking. What's going on over here? There's something up there and a baddie down there. I see you.
Look alive, Commander.
It looks like it's not even hitting them sometimes. Taking damage.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Alright, good job, everybody. Good job. Melt that guy. That guy got melted already. I got so much of this food and stuff, everybody. Every time I use my inhaler, it just charges it right back up again. That's pretty cool. All right. We get up on this thing. Doesn't look like it. Maybe up on top of this rock this way. Right here. Get up there. Nope. This is how you die, so make sure to save before you slide off the side and dive. Let's see if we can get up on this area here. On some sort of way of climbing up. Doesn't look like that way. Maybe that's why this is here. I don't see any handholds that we can make it to. It's gonna help us get up all the way. Get up on this? Nope. this? Nope. Apparently no. Alright, let's keep trying this way. Whoop.
It's a brawl!
Spy movement!
See if I left some behind. We're gonna have a lot of these. Oh. Oh, we can stand on that one. Oh, hey-oh, hey-oh. Okay. No. Wow, I actually managed to do that, everybody. Awesome. Climbed up on top of there. Cool. Now, there's a platform right there. Something definitely, some sort of installment or something here, but I'm trying to get to this other platform that was on the other side. See if there was anything in there worthwhile. What the heck was it? Right there. I don't see anything on there. Oh, maybe right there. Like somebody's thinking it through. They left me a little jump spot. Oh, yeah. Minigun. Ha ha. Well, that was worth it. Oh, yeah. We're putting the minigun on. Let's get the minigun. Let's go. Got ammo for the minigun? We sure do. Now that is getting rewarded for exploring, everybody. Again, went all that other way and got a good reward for running around. That was fun. I don't know how you get up here otherwise, other than to run all the way around there. And there is other platforms over that way. Now, how do we get down from here without dying is a good question. This way. All right. Well, now we got a minigun. We better save, too. All right, let's go see what's in here. Checking left, checking right. Definitely some baddies in there. Gothic armor. Tri-blade. Didn't help that guy. He should have climbed up there and got the Gatling gun. Feel like this way is the way to go. Go back to that other way here in a minute.
Time to earn my commission.
Stop running in front of me.
Troublemaker approaching.
Oh, I see it builds up to it.
Just give the signal.
Yeah, it starts going faster and faster and faster.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Yeah, it builds up to it. Okay, yeah, I gotta hold the button down so it just keeps building up and building up. Oak smokes. They're definitely over here mining some stuff. I don't even know where this is going, everybody. I'm just kind of wandering this way because this is the way of my quest. Thing I'm looking for. Trying out my new Gatling gun. It's okay as long as my NPCs stop running in front of me. They definitely need to work on that they can stay behind you instead of running in front of you over and over again. Ah. Definitely gotta write that one down. Man, we found so much stuff, I gotta add some more columns here. And more rows. Locked container. Lockpick 8. And this is, oh boy. Gonna be a hard one to describe. Southeast of, I don't know. Way east, or way west. This is west. Way west in caverns. Way west of Autonomous Extractorum. At end of caverns. Okay. Yeah, it's a bummer. We don't got lockpick at 8. Engineer clothing. Anything else? Nope. There's like a up area right there. All right, back the other way. Oh, hello. Yeah, I kind of feel like look, it's 37 that way. So we're gonna double back. Go this other way that we were gonna go. Something flying overhead. Ship.
Liquidate them!
Ran off.
It's a brawl! Graph's back in business.
Oh yeah, I like that gun. Once you get it down, you're kicking butt. I like it. Let's reload that. Oh, I don't need to reload it. It's already loaded. It's already got all the ammo loaded. Anything else back here that I'm missing? No. See, it's very easy to rush forward and get your loot from the mobs, but then you miss stuff along the way. I like to do my thing. See, and if I probably walked through here in third person, I might find even more stuff. Stuff's all melted out. Guy that didn't make it. I'm glad I look into stuff, but I find so much loot that way. Might be able to make that. Go around for some loot first. Lots and lots of loot. Some bits there too. Nice. I say we go for it. Oh, yeah. Definitely leading us this way. Oh, there's a rift. Another rift that we gotta figure out what's up with. 2 rifts. There's one over there, too. I don't know what it does, and don't tell me. Yeah, there's one over there, too. I didn't even notice them all. Huh. Sad most people don't look up, everybody. There's another rift on top there. Feel like we're going to end up having to do something with that rift. I still haven't got me any closer to this over here, though. I think that's up on top. I think we're underneath. I think we got to get out from down here, and we got to get back up there. Let's go this way. I usually have a natural ability to find my way out of mazes, everybody. I don't know how it is. It's just a natural thing that happens. I can usually find my way out. And imagine this weapon versus a bunch of baddies as well. Be some shinies, we're going to get them. Again, see, I know where I've been because if I see a mob, I know I haven't been that way because I haven't melted it down. Small plasma charge. Wants to give me this gun so I can sell it to a vendor. And I don't know how much of this stuff really I need, but yeah, we'll get it all and see what we can do with it. I think I need to go this way. It doesn't look like it went well. It looked like the thing over the top melted. Yeah. And this is this thing here. So we might want to go that way. Might want to go this way and see if we can find a way around. We were already here just a bit ago. This is that one place we went into and found that lady, and then this is the tram station. There's something off to the right over there, too. That's how we got drawn in here in the first place. We went into there. Thought I heard stuff. Go up this path and see where this path takes us. Aha! Yeah. Gonna take a little bit to get warmed up, too. Okay. Any other ones? The second you come over here and you get like 2 of them and there was one left that you missed, and then you got to come all the way back later. I would definitely give it a good thorough looking around. Okay, we could have just went upwards instead of going through all those caves, but that was fun. Well, they got like little plushies. Little scrap plushies. 100% Crabble. Yeah, we're going to be rolling in the cash once we sell all this stuff. Yeah, somebody was just cooking something. Yeah, see? Diligence pays off. Easiest way to catch those guys. Go into your slow down mode. Want some meat. Yeah, it's weird the fire is still lit, so it's kind of like, you know, somebody was just here. Usually that's what that means. He was just here, making a fire, and...
Ain't nothing about this that feels right. I keep my hand on my weapon where I you.
I know, right? I got that same vibe. Kind of weird that there were people there and then all of a sudden they are gone. But moving on down the way here. What do we got here? On the trail of a trader. Okay, that's the N-Ray range. Now, we've been leaving that to last. And I made the mistake, everybody, of not doing a whole bunch of questing, thinking I could just come back to it later. Do not do that. Commanding Melee Cricket. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the follow over there on Kick. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love over there. So yeah, we made the mistake of doing that thing, and it didn't turn out good. We missed a whole bunch of storyline there too. It was a bummer. It was a bummer. Serenium Manufacturing number 7. Oh, okay, yeah, we saw that mentioned earlier. We never went and figured out what this was, or this. I mean, we're here. We can come back to this. We can just travel to this now and go there. I say we go up the road. Battle with the beastly brigands. Kill the Dunsey brothers. That way or that way. How are we doing on time? Kind of feel like we want to go this way. We'll go that way. All right. This way. No, this way. This kind of arrow thing is not straight. It'll straighten out when I get on the tram over here. There we go. Just walking the tram line. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Out of control. There we go. Sure that's not terribly dangerous or anything. Saving. You know I'm gonna try it. Made it. See where this goes. Oh. Grapper Light Soldier. Somebody made it up here. We did really good there. We better save before we screw this up. Huh. Makes me want to run back the other way. Now we got problems. I gotta get down from here. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, we're looking at this. The brigands thing. Try to shoot him from up here. We want to go this way and get down. Oh, what's up here? What's up here? Oh. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Birds up here. After pillager. Some of those I can't get rid of. There we go. Got rid of that one. Like some stuff's about to go down. I wasn't wrong. Oh yeah, on this side.
Looks like a fight.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Body found.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, up above there. Get up there. All right, man. Just so much loot, man. Just wandering around. They're up here doing something. I just found this place randomly. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually where I'm going. It's funny. I just went with my instincts. My instincts said to climb up here, and so I did. Again, if you get this chain gun. Very good. Kind of, it does a, has a recoil on it that you got to account for, but once you get it down, works pretty good. Yeah, you don't have to hold it down the whole time. I would do it in bursts, so you have better control over it, and so it doesn't overheat. Okay, so we came in from that way. Okay, got all that. It's telling me to go back and look at this one more time over here. Probably. Check all this. Oh, right over here, yeah. Yeah, everybody, go with your instincts. Unless your instincts are bad, then don't go with them. Mine are pretty good. As you can see, I just sensed there was some extra loot over there. All right, now we'll go this way. Going this way. I just assume there's mobs around every corner, everybody. This is definitely leaning us to go up that way, but we'll check the low side first. A very fast way down to death. Oh, definitely jumping across. Save. Here we go. Yeah, put me back up on the thing that I was running up earlier. Yeah, I think. Where I was earlier? I was just calling me to run on it again. run this way. Let's go to bridge. Oh, bridge that went across there. Getting off mission, but we're checking some stuff. Like a ship or something up here. Behind you, Niles. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying they're especially challenging. These are reserved for leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first to make them weak. Mega Minosaur. All right, looks like he's. Go get him, Niles.
Could come at me. Spy move.
Well, that worked good.
Ready to waste them on your command.
You don't need to wait for me. Just shoot them. Okay, that went way too well.
Leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
True. Definitely saving that, everybody. I don't know how that went so well, but I'm so glad that I climbed up there and got that gun, everybody. I just waded into him. Architect's Veriglass. I had a skull over his head like I was going to die. And I kind of felt like I was going to. But he did. Not me. Ooh, and a high security lockbox. Totally worth it. Gloop grenade, frost grenade, and plasma grenade. Oh, and we got our compression coils. Awesome. That was a boss. I made that look easy. I made that look easy mode. It's easy mode when you found that big chain gun. That was all because I decided to take a little extra time and go and explore. Our plasma charge. Okay. Lots of goodies to be had. What's going on with these things? What the heck was that? Why did it do that noise? Microsoft trying to do an update. Bite me, Microsoft. What is that noise? Why is it beeping at me? I don't want to do no stinking update. Your updates suck. Cost me endless hours of my lifetime. Microsoft updated the single worst program ever invented. All right. Anything else we might have missed up here? big drop right there. Oh, look at that. Get a bird's eye view of where we were. We were just down there. That's what we were doing. We were down there, and then we ran up along that thing, and then that thing took us up here. That's cool. And all that, you know, wandering around, jumping on the thing. See, I would have, you know, if I was trying to get up here, I would have took me longer if I was purposely trying to figure it out. Where I just let my instincts guide me, and it brought me right here. I have no idea, but it's the first time playing the game, so I didn't even know this place existed. So we came up that way. Definitely don't want to go down the fast way. Let's see what's under here. Go down back there, crazies. I don't feel like this is going nowhere, but might as well go ahead and give it a little look-see. Yeah, it's got me blocked. There's an invisible barrier. Invisible barrier that I cannot go that way. But this gives a good bird's eye view of what's up with what's up. Yeah, just send a nuke down there. Boom! Wipe those guys out. And their little camp. Actually, it's over that way. Just nuke them from here. Wipe them out. Job done. Got a bounty down there I got to deal with. They're making awkward noises. Okay. I was just lucky. I'll take lucky any day of the week. All right. Now, how to get back down from here? I guess we got to go back the way we came. All right, is this the way? No, it was over there. Over there is the way. We gotta go back this way. I love making it awkward. Ooh, that's a big drop off right there. Ooh. Okay. Coming upward. And then this is a drop off here, so we can't really go that way. So we have to double back this way. And see, that person was deliberately put up on that angle to give you a little direction. That's called breadcrumbing, everybody. They put them up on that wall, so or up on that rock. So you say, hey, look, you're trying to go this way. That's the devs doing you a solid. Most of the time, this light is too dim and it's useless. See, I've been here. Look at all the melted mobs. Okay, oh, we missed a mob there. Oh, that's right. I couldn't melt them. I tried to. Yeah, that's where we came in. Ah, get him on the way out. This guy too. I'll buy him. I'll buy him. All right, back this way. So yeah, we climbed up all of this and then climbed up all of that and got all the way up to there and then climbed all the way back down just purely by accident. Again, I don't know where the hell I'm going, everybody. Sometimes it looks like I does, but I'll tell you if I know where I'm going. I can tell you 100% I don't have any idea. Some mobs up there that we could try to get and then work our way down if we don't die from the jump down. More saving. Yeah, let's just try the jump down, see how we go. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Not too bad. We'll just heal it now so we don't forget, and then we jump down, and that's a little bit of damage. That was too much. Alright. And we got a lot of stuff to sell. Can't get under there. I feel like these rocks were put here just for this purpose. Whoa.
Hostile spot.
Time to
Whoa.
earn my commission.
How are you still upright over there?
Come on. It's not really loading. I'm going to die.
Medkit coming your way.
Yeah, geez, about time.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Yeah, it was me. About 3 or 4 minutes ago. Again, could have used the time dilation right there, everybody. Could have used it. All right, that was a little bit spooky when you're jumping down, but we good. We got it done. Dude over here, too. This is one of those games where you get all wrapped up in it, man. You really do. All right, we got to go find these baddies around here somewhere. They are that way. Oh, yeah, up there. In that spot. But hey, we did that whole other thing we needed to do. Which was to go find some more of those things. Get out here on the somewhat of a road. Yeah, it all fell down. All that bridge stuff. Dead spiders. And make some more ammo for this weapon. What does it take is the question. Short rounds. Break time? I think I just took a break. I just took a break, didn't I? A bit ago? I don't even remember how long ago it was.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, sure. Oh.
Okay. Well, got the name of the ammo now. I got distracted. Name of the ammo was short rounds.
Is it me or anyway? Sure.
Consumable. Short rounds. All right, need more scrap metal. All right, 320 ought to get us fired up. Let's go. Kind of feel like we're going up there. Check right. Go put my time dilation on.
Is it time for Adrena time yet? Let me handle this.
Aggressor to range.
Need a hold.
Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. They weren't paying attention. Oop. And now they simply no longer exist. Bye-bye. Actually, it might be a good idea to take a break. Take a break real quick. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. All right. Just going to take a little break. We'll save right there. We'll come back, continue our awesome adventure. My kid's about to get up, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break and then come back. Let's go ahead and get this going, and I'll be back in just a moment. Got back just at the end of that one. I'd say we do another one here, everybody. Let's go ahead and do one together. See if we can earn you guys some Kiz caps. Words on stream is always fun to do on stream with everybody else. All right, here we go. Let's try to get it going. I see ST63 EVL was doing some stuff. What do we got? Nail. There we go. All right, come join me, everybody. Earn some Kiz caps for the chat. Also, Rescuer earlier saying, I went up the mountain, killed the boss, came down the mountain. A good day. That's true. That's true. That is a good day. What else we got? Lena? L-I-N... Linny. Linny. Yes, there we go. I don't even know what that word means. Let's go look it up. Well, I'm waiting to be unlocked here. Linny definition.
Liney.
Liney. Oh, Liney. Duh. Not Linny. I don't even know what that's for. What else we got? Let's see. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Kill 'em all helping out. Let's see. What? C-I-C... A? C-I-N-A... N-I-A-L? L-I-A-N... N-I-L-Y... Can't think of any words. Oh my gosh, we need a bunch of words here real quick. Yale? Is that actually a word? I have no idea. Just throwing some letters together. Stinny. Can't think of one word, everybody. Can't think of one word. Good try, kill 'em all. Good try. I'm going to go ahead and give a bunch of Kiz caps since you were helping out there. That was a tough one. I don't know about you guys, but I can't think of one of those words. That's like level 1, too, everybody. I don't know how they came up with those are level 1 words, but dang. I seen you guys go really high in here, though. Really high level stuff. Guys are so smart. All right, back to some Outer Worlds, everybody. Let's get back to it. I'm going to go ahead and move on over here. Let's get back to it over here. We found a camp with a bunch of peeps who got owned. Over here, minecart. Oh, I didn't know you could loot the minecarts. Oh, well, now we know. We got over here, we've got a rifle. Melt that guy down. Oh, man, I should have been looting all the minecarts. Heavy rounds there. Anything in here in the tent? An eye patch. Over here. Distraction device. I'm with you. Scrap metal. Foil. Cloth. I always use scrap metal. Scrap metal, I make ammo with that. Yeah, this place looks like it got annihilated by something. They're cooking up some scrat there. Arena time. A lot of these goodies. A lot of goodies laying around. Oh, oh, oh. Right over here. Long rounds. Dude got wiped out. Something came in here and got rowdy, man. Wiped everything out. He had an explosive grenade, but didn't have a chance to use it. That dude only had a cigarette lighter. I would say that equally they were both as effective, which was not at all. We got here. Ascendant Bermid. Alright, let's see if we can loot some more of these mine carts. Yeah! I didn't even know you could loot the mine carts. Now we know. You know, whenever you like see a whole bunch of peeps wiped out, everybody, you're like, oh god, you know, where are all the baddies where are all the mobs that are supposed to be up in your business here? I think I should switch my quest too. Over here. We are on one of these ones that is like a task. I think this one. Jandinsky? Yes, Battle of the Beastly Brigards. We're actually going to go back that way. Yeah, I thought it was going to be up in there. Looks like a pretty good stronghold. Oh, disarm. Oh, it's like a trap. Engineering 5. Explosives 5. Oh, you can disarm the trigger or the actual weapon. Trap. And this is explosives 5 or engineering 5. Instead of just retyping this, I can just copy paste it every time. There we go. And this is, oh boy, way east of the, well, let's say west of Alexandra Station entrance. Way off road. West. Way west. All right. Again, we're just looking for stuff. It'd be nice if you put that on your map, that you discovered it, and then you can come back and rediscover it that way. Oh, there's a mine. Walk right up in there and didn't even look. My thing was trying to tell me. Moving up here. Yeah, we're just looking at all this. We got all this. All right, we're going this way. Oh, more dudes who didn't make it. Yeah, checking all these. Check all these mine carts. So you might run through here and not realize that you can loot the mine carts. Glad I checked. All right. Apparently, we're going up this mountain. Go see where it takes us. Oh. Ooh, well, that's a problem. Feel like maybe you could make it across there. All right, saving. And maybe right here. Ooh! Didn't quite make it. Knew I was coming up short. All right, load. And that's why you save. Because, hey, you might as well try it out, everybody. You can just save and reload back. No big deal. I never mind if I die, everybody. I think it's all part of the fun. To try that stuff out. All right, let's just take it the easy way. We'll just run down here and run around. Have we already been down here? Kind of. That high ground. We loot all of this. No, I see a guy there, so I don't think we've been through here. That doesn't really show up on a map. There's not really anything there.
Hostile spot.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Kill them!
Well, that worked. I highly recommend this chain gun, everybody. It's awesome. Awesome. Just found it by exploring. Very, very fun. Pretty sweet. Man, so much loot today, everybody. I don't even know what we're going to do with all this loot. Most likely sell the bulk of it, but it's good to kind of find a bunch of stuff. All right, wiped out all these scavengers. Apparently, this is their camp. All that, and he didn't even drop anything. All right, another guy here. Gear and stuff in here. A lot of gear laying around. We loot these? Oh. That one. Whoop.
Crafts back in business.
All right, here we go. Yeah, it looks like the ones that are covered are the ones that you can loot. As well. By the way, I'm just playing in the normal mode. As well. I'm sure this would be much harder in the harder modes. We just play normal mode. I usually play all games in the normal mode to start. Because I feel like that's the natural...
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Yeah, it didn't look like they could. Didn't look like they got it. Hello. Any other place that I missed around here? Yeah. Yeah, right here. And right here. Nope. Already looted that. Okay, I kind of go around multiple times. Really easy to miss the small loot. Yeah. And then also some of these you can loot, but you don't know until you get close to them. I feel like I want to go this way toward this building. What this building is all about over here, or is it just a wall? Just a little wall. Definitely don't want to get trapped in there. Okay. Feel like we found some stuff. And let's do a full save. Let's go. Oh, this way.
What's that?
Armed and ready. In position so I can take.
Troublemaker!
Buddy, can you spare?
Go ahead, peek.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Being this close anyway. Need some? Sure. Always.
Good idea. Let's make some more ammo. What was it? Long rounds, short rounds? Forgot. Forgot already. Short rounds.
Is anyway. Sure.
Short rounds. Oh, out of black powder. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, there's some explosive stuff right there, too. Ornate headpiece. And we gotta look through all this cool stuff later. Current scrap wanted list. Hello, scrappers. Bring me these and get Adrena time. Wires and blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrena time. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. One armload of scrap gets 1 Adrena time. Do not bring string, bugs, shiny rocks, Minosaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrena time for you. All right. I see they're working with geniuses here. Burns a lot of ammo, everybody, but man, it just mows them down, as you saw. Mows them down. Oh, hello. Man, I'm finding tons of loot in this place. Alright, which way did I come in? This way. Yep. What's that thing do? Oh, that's for the robot. Yeah, here we go. That's ammo? Yeah. Having a good time, everybody. I'm getting in the zone. I get in the zone, I get in the zone. Finding all the baddies, taking all their loot. We're taking the real long way, aren't we? We're taking a long way to get there. But we are finding crazy tons of loot. And I've learned that you want to get in here. Oh, I was just there. You want to get in here and look side to side because there's some loot off to the sides in there. Scrap metal. Okay. One more kind of sweep. Right up here. Whoa. It was a concussion mine. I'm glad it didn't go off. Gears and springs. Well, that was a smart idea, because, man, there was tons of loot up there. Right over here. We already... This way, but not here. Okay, more loot here. And over there, and here. This guy. I hide in there? No. Dr. Auto.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be your problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Oh, awesome. Right here, Hack 8 or Automax Autonomous, if I had either of those. But yeah, I've got the brilliant trait. It says bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Roam free or as free as the automatic with an assigned direction can be. Don't I get anything in exchange for helping you?
This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Nope. And boom, he just vanished. It's funny, my phone beeped right at that same time. Apparently they're using Automex as a thing. Now, see, that's going to go help the people at the Mercy place. I didn't even know I was looking for that. They didn't have that in the quest. Yeah, so you can see they got a target up there on the wall where they were shooting his stuff. Alright, anything else? We already looked up there. Look under here somewhere. Anything back behind here? Danger, danger. Okay. Now, where the heck did we come from? Somehow we got sidetracked over here. Where are we going? We're trying to go up here. No, this is right. We want to go that way. All right. Well, now there's a med doc over at the Mercy place to help out. Saving. The high ground, just in case. Surprise, sucker!
Ha!
Oh, no bullets.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
This is true. I like the fact that he realizes you don't have any ammo. That's cool. Best way to fix an ammo problem? Make more, and if you can't make more, choose a different weapon. So we'll get our pistol back again. Or actually, maybe our SMG. Let's get our SMG back out. And I still haven't tried this one here, the death sentence. I'm gonna try this one out on the next mob, see what happens. Looks like totally like a sniper weapon. That you would just snipe somebody from really far away. You look at this over here. I don't know why my light constantly goes off. Teleporting. Makes it go off. Well, I didn't go there because it's loot. Alright. Yeah, it looks like a stronghold or something up there that we gotta infiltrate. Oh, slid right in there. That was cool. I always forget about the sliding. What are you talking about? I didn't see no guards. I want to look ahead when you're going up switchbacks like this. Somebody could be right up here shooting down on you. Of course, that's what I would have done. I would have stationed them right there. You came up, man, and just snipe you. Looks like there's a path that way, too. Should probably check that other path before we go too far. Kind of feel like it dead ends, but now. Guy out here that I didn't kill. Secretive elder. Saving.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old, injured man with a simple task?
Requirement not found down here. How about you tell me what happened to you first? Depends on how simple this task is and whether you can pay. What's this about scrappers? Yeah, what the simple task is and if you can pay.
Oh, I most certainly can. You'll surely not regret your troubles. As for simplicity, well, I know an intrepid and resourceful wanderer when I see one. You'll manage just fine. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
An injured arm won't stop you from taking a tram or climbing the stairs, old man. Why would your manuscript be in the Valance quarters? There you go.
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to help?
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Okay. You got any loot, though, while I'm here? No loot. See, always go with your instincts, everybody.
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
This is true. All right. Lucky I went back and checked that way because that's going to be part of this quest, no doubt. So we got to snipe anybody again. You just keep them right up here, everybody, and you snipe you as you come walking up.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Sure wouldn't. What the heck are we going? This way. Go for the headshot.
Liquid.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Oh, yeah.
Just
No bullets.
gotta be the...
A lot of weapons with no bullets.
Scrap ya? Sell ya?
We're gonna need a pistol. Replace that one. And where is our Cleo's the hunt? Fires a heavy damage projectile, great against armor. I want my where's my shotgun? It vanished. Do I already have it? No, right here. Incendiary treble shotgun. Put that at number 1.
Parts. Reloading so I can unload.
Really?
your toes.
Whoa, that guy can take a hit.
Realize you're... I was just thinking. You know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
That was a tough mob right there. That was a tough mob. I shot him and he barely took any damage. I realized he got some sort of shield or something. He's like a legendary mob. You gotta work him down first and then you can kill him. Probably not best to do a close-up weapon unless you're going melee on that kind of mob. You want to soften them up first from range and then come in hot. Oh, mini rockets. I don't know what weapon we're going to get that's going to give us mini rockets, but it sounds like it's going to be fun. Salvage armor. Off. Bring every one of them radios off as I wander. We can look at all this loot later, everybody. We got a crazy ton of it. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. What else we got? Where we came up. Oh, impact hammer. Oh, we definitely trying that. Where'd that impact hammer go? Right here. All right. Try that out on the next mob. Looks like we're going that way, but we should loot a bunch of this first. Alright, one more little check of this camp. Already looked at that. Checking all of this. Oh, hello. Gotta get all those loots. This way also. Doesn't seem to be going that way, though. Feels like an ambush to me.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, yeah. I was right.
Quit.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Heads up.
Surprise! Stuck up!
Lay low, come in.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Drafts tingling.
Stuck.
Can't bash their thinking box from a...
I'm taking position so I can take the Adrena time.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Realize you're about...
Where are you?
Ha!
Quite the predict.
Spy movement.
Medkit coming your way. Graph's raring to go.
All right. That's how you get her done. So I ran around, I tried to hit that guy with a thing, and then I realized there are way too many mobs right there. Way too many. Big time. That's okay. I bravely advanced in the opposite direction. Threw a little subterfuge. While they shot my peeps, I came back and got them. Any other ones that we might have wiped out? Jumped up on this rock and knocked one out. That was fun. It was that one. Reload. It's always good to have a melee weapon in case you run out of ammo or you're in the middle of reloading and it's just awkward. This way you can just go ahead and switch. That's what I was doing there, switching, quick switching weapons. Okay, I think that was all of them. Well, let's just walk all the way back. Let me take a little look around first. Yeah, now it makes me want to go back and say, what was that other route that we were going? But this looked like it definitely goes up to there. Maybe this is like a shortcut. It's like a backway shortcut. Oh, we're gonna need more ammo. Hey, Niles, get up here.
No offense to Val. Anyway, sure.
Let's see. Consumables, shock rod. All right, got about 3K. That ought to get us going. Yeah, I feel like this is the sneaky back way. The sneaky back way. Do I want to run across those? I don't think I do. That looks like a pretty good, easy death right there if you miss those. Don't see it going anywhere. We need to go. Go this way. And I go out and I check all these little ledges and stuff. Yeah, this is where we just were. So this doubles back to where we were. There was a guy shot up here, right here. He didn't have any loot. Backtracking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Back the other way we go. Kind of like all roads lead to Rome kind of thing. Oh God, what time is it? Oh, okay.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation's dire.
Malfunctioning Dragoon. This control panel is connected to charging port for Dragoon Automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping its mechanical slumber. A number of wires hang freely. Disconnect from the main motivational parts. So yeah, that's not going to happen, but I'll put it on here and I'll probably end up just shooting it anyway. Malfunctioning. Yeah. Okay, without caps lock would be nice. Mal. There we go. Functioning Dragoon. And that is hack 8. And this is, where the heck is this? Guardian Estates up on hill. Guardian Estates south of Guardian Estates. South, gotta say it up on hill by building. Okay, and again, we want to come back and flip that button. We might just do it.
Troublemaker approaching.
Let me handle this. Spotted trouble.
On the left.
Gun needs.
Making strides.
Showing initiative.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm on it.
Coming
More.
for you.
You coming for me or am I coming for you? Surprise,
Look alive,
sucker!
Commander. There's.
Alright, so I stick with this electric weapon. It's very effective, as you can see. Very, very effective. Now, I think I could have sabotaged that, and it would have went and came out here and wiped all these guys out. But it's also fun to do it myself. Where's this Dragoon plugged in? Oh, right here. Yeah, I could have just had him go crazy and start killing them all. I had the ability. I don't know how you would have the ability already. I guess if you're following, like, the quest lines, whatnot. I'm kind of following the quest lines. I'm just doing this bounty. But a lot of the stuff I'm running into, I just don't have the perks yet. Then again, I'm going very leadership perks. Speech and observation and stuff like that versus hacking and science and all of that. Definitely going that way. Nothing in there. Nothing back there. All right, saving some more. See what we got in here.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. And then all that other stuff that happened. Give me that. Collecting those murals. What we got? Suspicious data pad. Yes, collect the second documents and stuff. Pick up bit cartridge. Oh, high security lockbox. Oh man, we'll find a couple of those today already. Oh, we got something good in there. Wow, it's kind of like a train stopper. See where this goes. Ah, see? Look how they reward you. Coming over here and...
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
I know, right? Alright, well, we got a little bit of loot there. Definitely doesn't seem like the way that we're going. Little side area here. Probably came and got that mural, though. Looks like we're supposed to be going this way. And most of the time, I don't even see them before I get all up in their business. Workbench. As if you don't have Niles with you. Why they put the workbench there? All right, what do we got? Bulletproof defenses. I feel like I want to buy a bunch of these short rounds. Where are they? Right here. 500. Yeah, we'll take them all. How much are they? Buy. Buy them all. Step. Wholesale spender. Nice. Already made some of these. For an uncommon material crafting at workbenches. How much is that? 630? Let's buy those two. Probably should note those. Probably should note that stuff. We're probably gonna have to come back and look at all these vendors later. But oh well. Oh well, man, I got a bunch of stuff I could sell too if I was hurting for cash, but we'll just not deal with it right now. We teleport back up here? No, we can see the vending machine on the map though, so we can run there and always run back up. Yep. Trooper. Okay, time to get the big boy back out again. And I love this minigun, man. It is awesome. It's also a legendary minigun, and I haven't even put a mod on the barrel yet. Yes. Use the ammo from your inventory and doesn't need to be reloaded. The weapon must spin up to reach its maximum rate of fire. Due to this gun's exceptional damage output, brrr is the last thing your enemies will hear. I like it. So yeah, it doesn't need to be reloaded. It is incredibly powerful. But man, you gotta have a lot of ammo, man. You gotta really stack this ammo. I feel like these are all little nooks and crannies you can hide in when you're in a firefight. Which might be a bit of foreshadowing here. Oh, look at this. Looking right down on that little camp down there. Wonder whose camp that is. We're just down there. Okay, well, we'll find out, won't we? I thought it might be a little sneaky spot. When in doubt, go right. Supplies. Large plasma charge. Mag pick. Somebody got crushed. And then melted. Crushed and melted. That dude's having a bad day. Oh, look at this. This little balcony climbing we're doing here. Ooh. I'm gonna save there just in case I get to a point where I can't get back up. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Tendency to slide around in this. If you get on a downhill slide, man, that's it. You're going. Ain't nothing stopping you. All right, we made our way back. Seems good. Say upper part right here. Which I don't think we're going to be able to make. Nope. Yeah, worth a try.
Sure, it's pretty now, but have we considered what it might look like on fire?
Okay. A lot of armor and helms in here. check all that out later. Bag picks, okay. Again, you also want to, you know, take in the scenery, everybody. They did a lot of work to make this awesome. Estates key or lockpick? Lockpick 5. Gotten a level up yet? Man, I'd go to lockpick 5 and just do all this right now. I think I'm a ways away still. Actually, not that far. Not that far. Man, I feel like I want to go lockpick so I can get most of these lockpicks I keep walking past. All right, let's mark it down. 2 doors. Locked. Main building south of Guardian Estates. Door to the left. And this is lockpick 5 and over here. And Estates key or lockpick 8. Well, we're gonna go find that Estates key. I'm sure someone's got it. Or it's hiding somewhere. Well, let's see. Up the stairs or down below? Let's go down below. Straight or left? This one looks like it's barred. Okay, yes. That always tells you you're going the right way. Morton Destiny.
Somebody crosses me, I cross them all.
Listen, I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
He's in the wall.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
There's Scrap. You want trouble? Trouble it is.
Knew you had my back.
There's our level up. All right, everybody. I tried to shoot him, but oh, wham bam. I tried to shoot him, but my darn companions just keep jumping in front of me. It's so annoying, everybody. It's very annoying. Man, I feel like going lockpicking because I could just go one more lockpick, and I can lockpick some of this stuff. But I want to go observation. I want to go leadership. How many lockpicks are lockpick 5? Oh, a good amount of them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 6, 7 of them. 7 pin. Okay. We'll go 1 here, and then we'll go 1 leadership this time. We'll do that just so we can use this lockpicks. Okay. And there's that. Oh, he had the escape key. All right. And we want weapon, and we want to find that weapon right here. Wham, bam. Shotgun hammer. Triggers a shotgun blast on hit. Requires loaded shotgun ammo to fire. That might be better than the other thing that we got. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're definitely trying that one out. All right. Took out the bad guy. Also forgot to do my slow down time thing again for the millionth time. I keep forgetting. That would have been the perfect time to use it to take down that baddie. And I think that's one of the peeps those were the peeps I was trying to take out. And again, this heavy gun, everybody, is awesome. Again, that could affect
There was
your
a
whole...
strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could have came up from behind too, and got the high ground. Yeah, that would have been perfect. Get the high ground right up here and just drill them from up above before they can get you, because he's got a melee weapon. So it's gonna take him a minute to get to you. Can't get in there. Can't go in there. Huh. Oh, open now. Right? Or is it the other way? It was a locked thing. This one. Door is barred shut. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Maybe this way. Lockpick 5 now. Oh yeah, 100%. Trauma kit, heavy rounds, short rounds. Candid. He's not attacking me, I'm not gonna attack him. What's up, little buddy? Is there something in here I need to get? Or we're just gonna go in there and take a nap? Alright, you do your thing, bro. You do you. It's a bathtub. Alright. Just came in and wiped him out like it was nothing, everybody. Again, fate sometimes provides, everybody. That provides me with this chain gun where I mowed him down. And of course, I could have killed him a lot easier if my companion kept going, hey, let me just jump in front of the fire. Hey, jump in front of your shots. Let me jump in front of your shots again. Hold on, let me just keep moving in front of you. Reminds me somewhat of when I'm playing other games with my crew, everybody. Because they can't see behind them. They don't know what's going on back there. And they'll just move right in front of me. And, you know, we have that problem when we move in front of each other. But, again, you can't see what's going on behind you. So that's part of the hazards of multiple people working together. But your companions, I think, should seek cover and not walk in front of you so often. So we're definitely going to use our estates key here. See what we get. Yeah, what do we got here? Incendiary light revolver. We got some bits. We got a dead sentry. He's got blood-soaked orders. Sentinel Valenhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of the Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighborhood mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estate. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the order and the anti-choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Yeah, he's dead now. Logs. Well, that's that. Terminal of Villigant Gish. Our vigilant lies dead in accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path into a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, at least all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look at me like as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expects me to have the answers. Morton come into me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it is to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree, yet others do not, and shall not. If we're starting to look after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us at the Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the matriarch absolve us of our sins we may soon commit. Ex-warden Edward Dunsney. Oh, that's the guy we just wiped out. Infighting. My predictions were entirely correct. A group formed from some of the remnants of the state staff. Some of the refugees sought to use cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends? We've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded, and we've managed to acquire, all we managed to acquire is a crate of Annie's Choice Adrenatime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the matriarch's own morphine, through obviously more crude and seemingly designed for specific alternative purposes. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them our enemy with our enemy's supplements. It's enough to make one weep. Precipice. Something is going through the estates. A sickness. I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The bantry has become perpetual, or either pretense or of honor abandoned. Varner personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I'm terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We want their supplies to see if they possess the invader's substance, Adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and there was something before this doomed precipice. I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Yeah, you had that Adrenatime. Now you're addicted, bro. Now you're addicted. Messages. From a concerning friend, a visitor. Is it to hydrate time? Let's do it. Sounds good. To the new inhabitants of Garden Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourself, while all around you the bloodthirsty invaders and freckleless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen family. The sovereign has abandoned you, but you need not entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so does a protectorate sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of bantry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, understanding of order, and anti-choice movements in the region. Should you do satisfactory, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. A concerned friend. To a concerned friend. Die, 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 die. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's our. Give us Adrenatime and don't die. Give us Adrenatime and die. Send anybody you want. We'll kill them and take whatever they got and get it better be Adrenatime. Everyone here needs the Drena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but we didn't have any Drena, and he didn't have any Drena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Okay, yeah, that stuff is apparently really bad for you. Really bad for your noggin. Okay. We got all this going on. We did all of this. We checked all of those doors. Now we don't have to come back. We can mark those doors off. What do we got? 2 locked doors. Those are good. Green. Super green. All right. Got that done. All right. I feel like we got that bounty done. Do we still have in our journal? Do we have to actually go turn the bounty in? I can't remember. I don't think we do. I think we just roll up here and wipe them out. Wipe them out and GG's. What do we got on the map here? So this is investigate the thing. Battle with the BC brand. Return the bounty terminal. Okay, so you do have to return the bounty terminal. But there's a whole thing over here that we might want to check out, but we can fast travel here and go back over there. And I think I looked at all these buildings here. What's this here? This way. Oh, I got too many little taggy things. Take this one out. That way. It feels like there's like a walkway you walk out onto, and then a couple more walkways. That way. Oh, it's down there. All right. Well, we're gonna save that. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and just dip back over here and turn this in. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what happens when they see that robot show up. Let's see if they're super excited about that. A medical robot. That'll help.
Do you believe Arcadia shall
I should really
ever
go back
return
and
to how it
tune into
was?
the wireless so I can get a
The
bunch of these
grand
other
plan
quests I'm
is
probably
the
missing out on.
predetermined order to the entire universe.
Yeah, Dr. Automech.
Predicted down to a decimal point.
You like that, Doc?
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I got $1,000 for turning that doctor back, sending the doctor back over here. Awesome. Come on, people, get better already. Get better. All right, I gotta find the bounty terminal. Where is that bounty terminal? Let's see. It's outside. Oh, yeah, it's around
By
this back.
calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we...
Okay, turn in your completed bounty. Morin and Edward Dunzy's bounty. All right, there we go. Look up Loki bounties. Wanted Jan Dunzy. Oh, I got an advanced description key out of that. Jan Dunzy. Right here. For a few digits more. That's a reference to the a few dollars more. The Clint Eastwood movie. Right in the middle there, huh? Feel like here. We can just run right in there, maybe. Or down here. But this is the landing pad. This is up high. We never did go over here to this one either. So we'll take this out. Go check this out. Kind of feel like we could just run there from where we are. Might be just as easy. We're going to navigate through the terrain though. Might be easier to go back from the Guardian Estates. We also got this to check out too. Man, there's no like teleport right in the middle there. What is with this noise? Deenie. Deenie. Why am I getting a burner noise? Is that you again, Microsoft? Oh, Razer is saying I need an update. Yeah, Windows is saying I need an update too. Don't update squat. I'm busy. I'm busy. Can't you see I'm busy? Good question. I say we just run from here. Let's go.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting.
I can't hear any of them. Yay, no more crosstalk. Let me move me over so you guys can see my radar over here too. What's up? Home slice?
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss?
Ruth sent me to speak with the abbot. You mentioned several things I should watch out for. Never mind. Talked to that guy earlier. All right, going this way. Just out for a little walk in a dangerous wasteland area. A road that goes that way. But is there a... Yeah, there's a road that goes left. Maybe that'll take us around. I guess we got to go around that way. Let's go see where this takes us. And this is the train station and the landing pad up there at the top. That's where I was. Oh, that's that way up there. That's the road up there. That's part at the top. Yeah, let's see where this takes us.
Time to earn my commission.
Get Adrena time!
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Guns dry!
Okay. More of them coming around the corner.
Quick.
No.
Okay. You want trouble? Trouble it is. Not giving up.
Let's liquidate them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say
Critical hit. Free-holding the button down.
Let me handle this.
Okay. Now we'll use that. Anybody back here that we missed? Gun is awesome. What I did is that before I went into Adrena time, I pre-pressed the button down, so it started spinning up, and then I went not Adrena time, but into time dilation, aka VATS, everybody. And it got it fired up before I started slowing down time. This way it was ready to fire when his head got in view. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we're taking this little road. Did we melt everybody? Just dawned on me. Did I melt everybody? I'll leave nobody behind. Oh, I did leave someone behind. That's some good good instincts there, though. Finding me to go back. Alright, onward. Bugs down that way. This looks pretty sketchy. This looks sketchy. Definitely getting the high ground. Bunch of ammo in there. See? A lot of people. Oh, I got a card. Plus 1 toxicity crash threshold. See, a lot of people wouldn't just kind of lean in and look to see if there's loot in there. They just assume there wasn't loot in there. But I know all too better. Obsidian likes to tuck loot in there, which I appreciate them doing that. It rewards you for exploring and stuff. Ooh, okay, we don't want to go that way. Ditch an inch to death. Stuff over there. Oh. Not a bunch of resources over here like it was in that other camp. A light on. Oh. A lot of dead peeps. This guy looked like he got crushed by that lifter thing. Yeah, a bunch of grenades on him. His outfit. Yeah, I like this where you can get the mine carts. There's a ton of loot right there. Anything else? I think we pretty much got the stuff. I can melt that guy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, again, we're kind of taking the long way, but we'll do what we gotta do. Oh, we want to go this way. Get up here. Nope. Oh. Oh. Found the explosives. Probably what killed all these guys too. That observation thing should be more like spider sense. It should go whoosh, like a little whooshing thing that's going on when you get close, or it starts dinging, ding, 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 ding. When you get close to one of those. Go hit it with this thing. Oh man, it's not even loaded. Cool if you could use those mines to blow up stuff. And then open them and find stuff in them. Yeah, it would be tricky. Man, so much loot. What if you whoa? What if you have too much of that adrena time? If it actually makes your stats go down. Oh, there's an explosion right there. Sitting on the mine. It's like free loot laying around, man. Take it every time. Yeah, we could have walked from that low side here. Game makes you paranoid. This is where we just were and we climbed over. Oh, there's some loot back here. Yeah, it just was there and I climbed over that way. I could have just walked around. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we got our reference. Man, this world is so... I mean, this is just one of several worlds, everybody. Massive. So many places to go and so much to do. Of course, I love to super loot, so... Over here super looting all this. I think I can backtrack into there. Instead of trying to jump across. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember where I was going. I'm trying to get to here. That way.
Armed and ready.
Spy move!
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get to crafting some.
Maybe I'll do both. I like this boosted recharge of my adrenaline. Let's just see here. Gadgets. Bracelet in there. Forge loaf. And see, this lets you just play the game freely, everybody. I don't have to stop after every battle and fly back to wherever you were and drop off your loot and then come back and do that over and over and over again. That's pretty much the Fallout loop where you just do that over and over and over. And I mean, after one fight, boom, you're already overburdened. Where here, you just, keep on keeping on. Keeps the adventure going. And again, I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just grabbing loot. Grabbing this loot. All right. Behind me. That way. There's a gigantic mountain in the way. Any way to get up that mountain? I feel like I run across that. Wait, that's where I was. I did run across that. Didn't I? Did I run across that one? I can't remember which one I ran across. Might have been this one. I don't even remember. Maybe up here. I ran across one of these. Trying to get to here. But it's not easy, as you can see. Look for some stairs or cave or some way up. Already been here too, yeah. I think we went up here to this train car, though. Can we get up this way? Sure can. Oh, dead peeps. Synergy boosters. Companions gain plus 20% damage resistance while the player is below 50% health. Yeah, that's like the bloodied set where you're below a certain health. Oh, decryption key. Awesome. Sucked that you all died, but Thanks for the decryption key. Well, that was definitely worth going to. Just for the key alone. Yeah, get up there. Whoa, look out. Don't fall off. I'm glad I came back for that. Definitely have already been to that camp. That's that other camp. Man, how do I get to this? Maybe I should have went from the other way from the trench. That's kind of looks how you get there from the trench side. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up here. Outpost opportunity, and then I'm gonna run back and see if I can get it going. Is that the Goo Melter 5000? Yeah, totally. Yeah, Clint Eastwood, fistful of dollars. What's up? Sup. Going this way. Gotta watch out which way we're going. Oh, that's where the actual quest is too. Huh. I was trying to get to the other thing, but yeah, we'll do the quest too while we're at it. What the heck? Find ourselves some more loot on the way. Going this way.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. Quick, your weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
I can pass these mines. Oh.
Hey! Save that for the wrongdoers!
Well, don't walk in front of my weapon when I'm firing it. Tell you.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ow.
I see an unfriendly source.
Trouble ahead.
Okay. Mounting a lot of baddies today. I was hiding in the bushes that time. Getting a little tricky. And dude's just got a shovel. Man, it's such a good place to loot, man. There's so much loot over here. Yeah, I highly recommend the mines, everybody. Lots and lots of loot. I think there was somebody up on high shooting down at me, or maybe it was just those guys. I just realized the containers are open now once you pick it up. Yeah, the tops of them open. All right. Oh, that looks like a circuit board from Fallout. Yeah, another one there. Yeah, tripwire. Shotgun. Another shotgun. Shotgun trap in trench. Where is this? West trench. Way. Let's see, east of the autonomous extractor. East of. And it requires engineering 5 or explosives 5. Which I already have. Already there. Man, we are finding crazy tons of stuff. I gotta add even more rows. Man, we got a lot of stuff to circle back on. Once we have the ability to go check it out. Alright, we'll just leave that. I can maybe disarm it later. Hello.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brunine? How you doing today, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a good time. We're having a good time playing some The Outer Worlds 2. Very, very fun. That's why you don't want to just run through here, everybody. There's probably a bunch of traps. Yeah, right there. Another one. Another explosives. Shotgun trap and trench plus explosives in trench. I want to climb out of here. I don't think we did all of this. We did that part there that we're there, but we didn't go all the way up this way. Okay. And I'm going that way, so we got to get back on track. Going in the right direction. Try not to get too distracted. Let's do it. What are these pod things? I think we already came over to this one. Oh. Heard a baddie somewhere. Oh yeah. Stay with me, guys. Moving forward. Oh. We're dead, guys. Ah. Happen to miss. Pick up field testing log.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them, and he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops, now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Duh!
Yep, that didn't work out for you, did it? That did not work out. Oh, there's a dragoon up there. Okay, time to get to work, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heal. Save. Switch over to slow down time. Take out this dragoon first. First.
Time to earn my commission.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I would love to shoot the turret if people would stop running in front of me.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
You got my...
Man, I really need this weapon.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Taking position so I can take the Adrena time. You want trouble? Trouble it is.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Knew you had my back. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Ready to waste him on your command.
Trying to.
There you are. Your Adrena time or your
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Eyes up. Hostiles.
Back in. Prescription filled.
Stop running in front of me. God, when she runs in front of me, I can't revive.
Knew you had my back.
Craft's ready if you need a house call.
Taking position. Their Adrena time. On the move. See you. See you.
Hate to ask for help, but help.
Be right with you.
Spy movement.
Back in business. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
Getting shot.
Ooh.
Reloading so I can unload.
Getting shot from the left.
Craft still recharging. My aftermarket parts are primed. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Gotta feed the beast.
Knew you had my back.
Reloading so I can unload.
Here, free hole in the come at me.
Graph's back in business.
Loading up.
Can't get up there.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Just give me the
Wrong weapon.
I don't have... Loading up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Way to go, Niles. All right, that actually was tough. Drug addiction. You've been using the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you build up a tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored, minus 40% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. So you lessen less healing, but you can use it more often. No, thank you. All right, that actually worked out. I was a little nervous there. A little nervous. A little nervous there. And I was going to use my time dilation, but I was too far away. I had to get closer because it was hard to shoot her from there. Had I had my heavy weapon, everybody, I would have wiped her out. I should have crafted up some heavy weapon stuff ahead of time. Let's see. Anybody else I wiped out back here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're all in here. A loot on that one. Distraction device didn't work. I prevail again, everybody. Yet again with the win. I think I probably killed myself more than any mobs have killed me so far. Falling off of stuff and whatnot. Oh, I could have shot that too. I think I did myself in more than they've even had a chance to. Because I like to see, you know, if you can jump across things and all of that. That's always fun. What if I melt this down? No. Yeah, some serious heavy turrets in here, too. The heavy turret kept shooting me. I was like, nah. Trying to figure out who's shooting me from the left. It was that heavy turret. Bit cartridge. Trina. Yeah, see, I could have came this way and ran around. But I thought being under there is the easier way to reload when you need to be in cover. That was like 1,500 ammo right there. Compact rounds. As many rounds as I can get. Heavy rounds. Oh, look at this little climbing thing here. Oh, I could have went this way too. Got up here. Yeah. So either way, forget my loot. Just... Jane Dunsky's key. Locked on rocket launcher. Look out, look out. All right, let's try this rocket launcher. So you grab your enemy's weapon and then use it on them. Right here. Oh, I still haven't used that other one. Let's put this here, and we're going to use this hammer, too.
Look alive, Command. Refs tingling. All charged up.
Need a hole to hide. Fresh scrap!
Realize you're about to...
Feel it?
Reloading.
Nah, you did. All right, that's fun. A lot of craziness going on in here. Again, it's really fun, everybody. Again, if you're good at these type of games, you're going to enjoy this one. Again, I'm just playing in the normal mode, too. Imagine this in the super hard mode. These mobs would be just raining fire on me. But I'm a big fan of playing in the harder modes. Usually I come back and do it because I want to, you know, play the game through on the normal mode to get the feel for it. Get both rockets in there. To get a feel for how it plays in the normal mode. So how most people would play. And then I will come back and play it in the harder mode. Usually. If I have enough time. There's a lot of games going on right now, but we'll see. Nitrogen flesh meal pack. I like that's a little bit of a harsh close-up weapon. Can we not get in there? Doesn't look like it. There's a line going that way to this central spot this way. Okay, we loot all of this, including this. Stuff there. No, there's some stuff over here. Short rounds. A lot of Adrena time. It's locked down. Huh. Looks like there's a way up over here. Oh, I guy's missing his head. What if I melt his head, it melts his body? Sure does. I know games all too well, everybody. All too well. Oh, God, what time is it? Oh, God, time flies by so fast. Jan Dunskin Key, what do we got? Bomb suit helmet. Plus 50% base health. It can't be solved with a liberal kind of volatile material. It's not a problem worth your time. Whoa, 1,300 bits, bunch of rockets and explosive grenades, and more. Adrena time. That's awesome. Marshal Zoe's Pula's log final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the sent comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent and abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's Laureate Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects to the Protectorate, and today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Heretical. How do you say that? My brain is not connecting all the dots. Let's go ahead and see. Have it say it for me.
Heretical.
Oh, I was right. Heretical. All right, cool. Yesterday, they, again, Matrix save us all. We already read that part. All right. Something going on here. Go turn the bounty in, but I feel like there's... I go up there? What's going on up there? Oh, there's something going on up above. See, there's a ramp up there. All sorts of stuff. Just my inquisitive nature. Yeah, speaking of inquisitive nature, whole bunch of food. Can't get up there, can't go back there. Well, I tried. Jumping in the fire. All right, we wiped out everybody. Eliminated them all. Okay, we went in that building, but it looks like that building is going up here. Like a distributing center to all of these places. So maybe if we go to this one, we can control those other ones. I can't remember if there was something in there to control it. No terminal, no thing we can click on. Control it, okay. Hate to walk away and then realize I can open those doors and a bunch of loot in there. Let's go over this way. Yeah, this one's connected too. Again, door is closed. The only ones that are open are the one at the bottom and then this one. These are not terminals I can press or click on. Or do anything with. What if they default open or closed? Because if you take away the power, do they open? Or do you, when you take away the power, do they close? The doors, that is. That's a good question. But considering we don't have the ability to interact with them, I just say they're empty buildings. What I can gather. What was that other turret? Right here. And not melted. Oh, wow, there's the gun. Oh, I see it now. See the gun barrel right here? This is the barrel of the gun. And then they angle it up and then fire it. I see. Now I see it. Alright, well, we took care of business. We were just going over here to try to get to this thing. But we still haven't got there yet. It's that way. We can't get through here to go that way. Not that I can see a way that will go that way. I say we go back this way and see if we can find our way to go that way. Okay. Yeah, see, it's like at the end of this trench here. Well, let's go to the end of this trench and see if that road will take us up there. Oh, on the left.
It's a brawl!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
There's the big boy. Oh my god, that's a Mega Manosaur.
Nothing in range. Hey, got a distraction for you.
What timing to have that alarm go off right at that moment.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
I see an unfriendly sword. They dig me in. Help me out.
Oh god. Timber me now. Got him. Oh, so you gotta take out the big boy before. Take out the big boy before your tank goes down. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. All right. That was a little scary. You know, when he turns on me, everybody, I'm like, uh-oh. I don't even know how good my armor is. I'm just wearing the armor that I got from the premium edition. And the helmet that helps me with my regen. But I don't even have my character really that specced out. Haven't really got that deep into it. A little bit of modding and stuff, but... Oh, hello. Little cave in here. That guy didn't make it. That guy did not make it. Yeah. Probably his den right there. Manosaur den. It's right. Right up above. We can't get up there. How do we get up there? Up there. How do we get up there? What's this to the right? That's the, I think this is the thing we're trying to get to. The airport is over that way. Oh, no, the other way. Airport is this way. Okay, yeah, that's the main airport. Well, we haven't been up here, so wander around and see what we can find. I like how I just like totally missed all of them.
Not quite charged yet.
Trying to switch to my. There we go. Oh, yeah, switch to front view wasn't working.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Graph's raring to go.
I need no VATS. Over here wiping them out. Left and right. Oh, we're under it. Well, let's see if this takes us there. Bunch of eggs.
Looks like a fight.
Weird how they run off like that.
Spy movement!
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
Look, he's loading his up again too. Okay, toast. Yeah, you see the eggs, everybody. You know some stuff's about to go down. The little ones. I think I remember seeing this from up above. Yeah, right there. They standing up there. You can see down here. Oh, look what we found here. By complete accident. Yeah, some more of these auto dock thingies. Oh, it's just straight luck right there. Of course, you can just go where you haven't been. Usually, big help right there. Yeah, I don't even know what this stuff does. Thought I saw more of it over here. Any of it behind us? Nope. Looks like it goes to a dead end. I get on that mountain with a mana wasp up there. That means I haven't been there. Get up on that mountain that's over here and then maybe come across the top side. Like that. So I gotta figure out how to get on that mountain. Is there a north, south, east, west in here? Kind of. It's north. Oh, hello. Mob hiding under there. Okay. We gotta go back this way. I kind of feel like this is another one of those where you gotta get up high and then go across the thing. Engineering 5 needed to disarm a shotgun trap. Stand on the side of the shotgun. Man active fire magazine. Disarmed. I know, right? I did that earlier. I did that earlier with another one. But, you know, leave something to do later. Once you have your perks up. That's what I like to do. Okay, I gotta get up there. Oh, right here. Come on. Oh yeah, this is definitely built for climbing.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Behind the thing. Nice. See, had I not seen those mobs, everybody, I would have been hard to find my way. So cool that we saw those mobs. By the way, even if you melt these with their loot on them, it still drops the loot in the little pile. You can still pick it up, so you don't lose your loot, which I think is pretty cool. Because they could have easily done it the other way, where you just lose all your loot all the time because you forgot to loot it first. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a climbing puzzle if I've ever seen it. And it just so happens I looked this way where that mob was flying around and saw him way in the distance. Now we're getting somewhere. I think. Okay, yeah. We can't get up from that side, so really this way that we win is the only way to get here. Oh, we better save, because that was a lot of tricky climbing right there. And see, ever since I saw this from the other side, I'm like, how do you get over there? Or do you even need to get over here? That's a real question. Nothing. All that for nothing? Somehow sometimes that's how it goes. Oh God. Like I was about to fall off. Pull the lever. Nope. Well, we figured out how to crawl up there. And to look at the thing. Except for this doesn't seem like it's the whole thing. I think it's up even higher. Oh yeah, right there. Up even higher than this. Climb this side. Let's double back and take a look. Oh, there's that big gun that we saw. Wow, my instincts were right. Like there was something up here on the top side. Oh man, how to get up there? If you need to get up there is a real question. Do you really need to get up there? Maybe jump across. Run around, jump this way. Now let's save right here. And then we can try some stuff. That's a long distance to go that way. Oh, maybe right here. High up. That way, that's pretty far. Get on the side of this thing to get up on there. Give me a boost. Inez, give me a boost. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna jump that way. You're gonna fall to your doom. Yeah. Even my little jet boost, that's a little bit far. Yeah, I wonder if that's even a place that you can go. Up there. I mean, if these boots lasted longer, I could get up there. The other alternative would be to jump across here, but it looks like it's angled in such a way. You're probably not going to make it, but what do we care? We're going to try it. We're going to die. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, mad. Get back up there. Get up there. Jumpy, jumpy. He has this weird slide thing that happens. All right. Here. We're getting somewhere. Where, I don't know, but... Okay, we made it here. See where this goes. No. I love climbing, everybody. It's really fun. This makes devs sweat right here, everybody. It makes them sweat, people like me. For climbing places where they shouldn't be climbing. Because there's like probably nothing there, so they're like, oh God, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way, bro. Alright, I don't see any way up there, everybody. I don't know if we're even meant to go that way. But, do not see any path that would take me there. As well. I could just have my ship fly me over there. If it was that type of game. I get up on top of this thing. What I really want to do is get up on top of this part here so I can try to jump up to that thing, but I don't think it's going to let me get up there either. No. Alright. Don't think we can make that either. There's our ship parked up there. So yeah, we climbed all the way up here for diddly. For diddly, and we can't even get to the thing that's supposed to be right there. That's way up on the top part, which I can't seem to get to. Go over here and take a look at the trench. Oh, look how cool that is. See the trench down there. Trench lines. Yeah, we're looking at this trench. Something way off in the distance, too. This right here. They investigate the trail of the traitor. Beyond this thing. These rocks here. But the rocks right there in the way. Those. Yeah, see, that's where that cannon is. I don't really see anything up there. And don't really know how to get there. I think it might be just a facade. I don't think that maybe there's nothing up there. No way to get up there. We ran around the whole mountain. We went around all the different sides. We'd already been to this thing, which is this. That? No. This over here? I sworn we just went to that cannon down there. Yeah, we came up and we wiped that boss out, which was right here in the center. The Scrapper's Den. That was right here. Or right here. Huh, yeah, let's fast travel to the Scrapper's Den and take a look at that. For sure. Alright. See if that's where I was. Yeah, that's Scrapper's Den there. The big cannon, and then it's up above the big cannon. You can't seem to get up there. Again, some places you're not supposed to go, or not meant to go. But why put it on the map? That's the thing. See, they actually got a shape for it on the map. Up there at the top. And I can't seem to figure out how to get up there. So, I'm here. I go that way, I'm going to just run into a mountain. I go this way. Where do we go? Did we already get this one? Yeah, we already did that one earlier. This is all mountain here. This is what we did earlier. Yeah, see, I melted them all. We walked all the way around the mountain. This goes to this trench. Nothing but mountain on the left. This takes us to this anonymous thing. Get out of here, Scrat. Left turn right here. When in doubt, wander. Yeah, we ran up that. That's the one we ran up. This one here. Actually, I've not been right here. I kind of feel like maybe that'll take you up there and then take you over here. These are important questions. Those purple... Oh, I've been here. There's loot. Ah. There's loot there. And here. Taking a survey of the area. Again, wherever you see loot, you know I haven't been there. That's why I loot all of it. So I want to go, oh wait, that's a new spot because there's loot there. That's how I know. It's remarkably effective. Looted all of that. Yep, alright, those ones. Looping. That one goes from up there and loops that way. Been here, melted all of those. Caves or anything like that we could follow. Something back there? Yeah, right here. Oh, hey, a whole bunch of resources I can grab. I don't even know what it's for, but it's probably for ammo or something. We're gonna grab it. Had no idea it was there. Just looking for like a hidden cave or something that is back here. I can follow my way up. And this is how you go down the rabbit hole right here, everybody. You can spend 5 hours trying to find your way up there only to realize that you can't get up there. I've done it many times. I think that's probably good enough. So yeah, we can't quite get to here. Other than what we did, we ran up that side, we got up there to the thing, but we can't get up to this top platform. At least not that I know of. We ran out of time like an hour ago. How many hours in are we right now? 11 hours. And I feel like there's got to be some way. There's that rounded one that comes around here. Well, that's a far distance, though. We jumped across there and we got on this platform. But we need to get from this platform to that platform. Maybe that's what it is. We have to get on that platform. Let's go back over here again. We'll just try that platform again just to see. Just to see what the dealio is. Now, again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I love solving mysteries like this. All right, we're going left. We're going to get on this thing again. We just put our weapon away. Get our light back on. Whoa, don't go in there. Whoa. Saved myself a last second there. So close. Couldn't see it because it was dark. You do not want to go into there. Save. Not good. Not good. This is... Oh, hello. What is this place? What the heck is this? And how did we get here? I could have sworn we already went in here, but maybe we just dipped. I think we might have dipped out of here. All right, I guess we would be looting a little bit then. Because we're here, we might as well. Yeah, looks like a bunch of people are melted out there, so... Apparently I have been here. Apparently not in this room. Just short rounds. Oh, I hear some baddies. Let's get the big boy back on. Where'd the big boy go? Ah, it's got 14 bullets. That sucks. Let's see. Anything else in here? Right here.
Piety is the key.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
I seriously doubt it.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
Okay. I cannot... Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, it's... no.
Lie. Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out? Yeah, let's do that one.
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me in my burning pits alone.
All right. All right, so I needed the door key.
The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
Yeah, we already been here. How can you tell? Because this door was jammed. I forgot. Yeah, I think that's one of the doors that we had to go and open, but I totally got distracted.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
So yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what's happening there. Which
Everything
one
must
that
be
was?
before it can become everything.
Okay, on a dock, lock container. Huh, I don't have it as a locked door. Yeah, but I already took care of everybody, and then there's some girl in here that we saved.
When
And
all
she
is
dipped.
consumed, all will become equal.
Alright, we got all the loot. Okay, we just must have got in there from another way. Obviously not from that way. What are we doing? We are trying to get up on the thing again. How do we get up on that thing? From that side. How did we get to that side? This is a good question. I think we ran around that way. Let's go find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we came in this way. Then we went over here to the thing. And we ran across the track. Like this. Alright, inquiring minds want to know, can you get up to that top part? We're going to go give it a try. Now that we've kind of found our way. Gonna save. This would be really tough without the jet boots, too. I got little boots to give me a little bit of a boost. It really helps. Now, I don't know how my companions get across, but apparently they got superpowers where they don't need the jet boots. See, I can see it up there. Again, I'm sure some of this is like quests and things that I'm supposed to do. But I just go my own way, everybody. I rarely ever follow quests, which is also a developer's nightmare. Kismet just going randomly wherever he wants. Wherever he feels like going. Alright, now we got to climb all the way back up again. I didn't even think about doing it while I was up here. Luckily, we've cleared everybody, so this should hopefully go quick. We went right. Using my instincts. Right, and then there was steps. There was a guy who was died to the right. It's just telling us to go this way. And then jump across. Now we're climbing the hill for a second time. And then, I think back on here again. Yeah, because we can't go that way. So we're just using the thing as a parkour thing here. And then we can't go any further that way, though I think we jumped down that way. When we came back, or maybe it was the other way, I can't remember. Up here we go. Yeah, much easier when you've cleared all the mobs. Okay, we're up on the platform. Huh. The platform there. Looking for any way that looks like I could climb up to that other spot. Supposedly up there. Doesn't look like any clear climbing paths to me. The only thing I can think of is to jump across over here to where that bird is. Try to go up that there. Let's save. See what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Good somewhere. Okay, we got to here. Get across there. We need to get up there. Some serious parkouring right here. Ah! Don't fall off. Don't fall off. That does not look like the way. We're gonna try it. Nope. This way. Get up there. Get up there. You little guy, stop with your little sliding stuff. Oh, God. There we go. Knew it was coming at some point. You just knew it, everybody. Load. That's why we save. All right. I don't know. This doesn't seem, just doesn't seem like the way, but, we did make it a little bit. Again, trick is go up the left side. And then, yep, or not. Come on, grab the thing. Grab the thing. All right, well, it was easier the first time. I probably should have saved after I got past that point. I probably should have saved after I got up on that hillside. But that's okay. We'll try to get it going on. Yet again. Let's go. The trickiest thing is that it starts to slide, and then once it starts to slide, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, see, like right there. It starts to slide, and then you're screwed. You're just like floating. Okay, let's see if we can just jump back this way. Nope. Oh, yep. Get up on that. Get up on it. There it is. Okay, now we're gonna save again. New save. Okay. So, it's over that way. Let's go this way. Oh no, there is a platform there. 100% there's a platform on top. No way to go this way. Because there's a platform doesn't mean that we're gonna, oh! Bounced off the wall. Instead of grabbing it, it just bounced off. Doesn't mean we're gonna be able to get there, but we're on a mission now, everybody. We're on a mission. We're on a mission for a very long stream, too. Very long one. But that's okay. We're having fun. That's the important part. That would be amazing to be able to get over there. There's probably going to be like a super easy way to get over there that I haven't not discovered yet, everybody. Which is also funny. Oh, yeah, Kismet, just run up this thing. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the adventure is part of the fun, everybody. It's part of the fun. Okay, so if I could get up to that lip there. I get up there, maybe I can climb over. Ah. Oh, God, what the heck are you doing, bro? We're jumping a little bit there, bro. Relax, relax. Let's get up there. Nope. Get up there. Okay. Just don't feel like you can make this jump. I feel like it's blocked. Yes, totally blocked. We're just gonna die. Just reload. Give me like a glider or something where I can glide down there. Yeah, I feel like this is the most promising, but seem to figure the way. Again, it feels like they're blocking. See, like an invisible thing is not letting me move any closer. They're purposely blocking me right here. Just keep sliding me off. Ugh. That's also a little hard to control. Right there, bro. Right there. Just get that edge. Just get that edge. Why are you going backwards? Got a complete mind of his own. Not doing any of that, everybody. It's just sliding him around. Get right there. Try to get on that edge. Not an edge I can climb on. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, there. Oh, look, it's not supposed to be there, everybody. Look at that. That's not filled in. That tells me I'm not supposed to be right here. But again, this is what makes devs sweat right here. Kismet in here doing crazy things. All right, let's go back over this way. I seriously doubt we go that way. We're just going to slide off. But there's definitely something up on top of there. You can see a whole landing pad and stuff. Trying to grab onto that and pull yourself up. Oh, whoa, look, I'm going into the terrain. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be there, everybody. See how I'm in the terrain? That's not supposed to happen. Not supposed to happen, but again, watch them sweat, everybody. Watch them sweat. I feel like we should just jump and do another save. Just jump and take a look at it on the way down. Trying to see if there was any loot. If there was loot, then you're supposed to get there. But if there's no loot, then it's just cosmetic. You're just supposed to see it from the other side of the thing. Yeah. Tricky stuff. Again, if I think I jump on any of this, I start to slide, and that's gonna be... Oh, no, I actually made a little bit. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, see what I need is I need a rifle. I can zoom in and see if there's any loot. Well, where'd you get there? Some sort of other bridge I can climb. I climb to this side. Bunch of debris down there. Bridge going along there. I can run across there. Doesn't look like there's a way to climb up there. Okay, normally there's like a pattern that, you know, where they put the rocks in such a way where you can climb. I could get up there and then jump across. Probably die though. I'd have to jump to these ones here somehow. You jump to those rocks without dying. Then I could maybe climb up this and then get up there. You know what this reminds me of? The airport in WoW, which I have gotten to, by the way. I have gotten to it using my my priest. which is a trick where you can walk along the edge and you can use your feather fall or feather walking or whatever it is, and you just buzz along the side of the mountain and boom, you're in the airport. Way back in the day. That was a lot of fun. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys remember the airport from WoW that that was cut content that you weren't supposed to get to. That was super cool. Yeah. Man, see, I don't like places you can see but you can't get to. All right, here's something we're going to do. We're going to go to the landing pad. And we're going to look at it from the other perspective. So we got an idea here where it's got that angled rock. Now, it might be too angled. We might be able not to go up that thing. But we're going to run around this way. Yeah, see, it might just be so you can see it from this side. You know what I mean? We've been up there, but we haven't found a way up. Like a pipe or something there. I wonder if we could climb that pipe. Maybe jump around on the underside and go that way. Go in here and check it out.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Yeah, that's really far away from this side. Yeah, if you get up on that side, you could go across. Yeah, and that's where we were coming up, and we got on the thing there. How can you get to that side? Because then you could climb here, and potentially climb up this way. Get up there. But I don't see any loot or any mobs that would indicate that's a place you could go to. We could do yet another save. And then roll back to when we're running along the thing. Yes, right here. All right, I want to give it one more good try here, everybody. We're going to really try to get it going. Throw grenade, G. I haven't even thrown a grenade yet. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so now we're on the run thing here, right? And so we're going to run along here and do this again. And see if we can just find some tricky way of getting there. You give me a mission, I'm all over it. Okay, so this is where we are. This is where we want to be. It's directly that way. So, again, it's going to probably be like super easy. Be like, duh, I could have went that way the whole time. Anyway, that way. Comes to a dead end this way. Again, if I could get up, maybe come off the back of that and try to climb around the side. Right now, Obsidian is yelling at the screen, Kismet! Kismet, you can't get up there. There's nothing up there. Why are you trying to go up there? They're in their corporate offices right now saying, no, Kismet, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. We didn't put anything there for you. Spending 5 hours trying to get on something that we didn't even make for anything. But hey, that's fun. But I enjoy that kind of stuff. Okay. So wait a minute. Don't we already have one where we're on the platform? I think we do. I think we do. But I think I just want to scout out any other directions. We tried to go up that way, and that way wouldn't let us go. There's an angled thing there, but I don't think we can get there. Only other way I can think is going around the other way, which would be this way, but there's a big gigantic wall there. Alright, another save. 5 hours of Kismet doing parkour. Okay, we made it to there. By some miracle. Back this way. I feel like that's just going down. That's just going down when we want to go up. I think. Or maybe that's at that level where we want to go to. The only way we're going to find out is to save and try it out. Here we go. If I slide to my death. Oh, look out. Look out. Look out. Full heal. Right here. Okay. Where are we? By the big gun. Nah, it's above us. We're by the big gun. Feel like I'm just gonna fall, but we'll give it a shot. Yep. Okay, that didn't work. It's that way and down. We can go get up there. This way is not going to take us anywhere. We already tried to go up the other side. Not going to take us anywhere that way. Yeah, I don't know, everybody. I think that's about our only options. Our only options that I see. Get over there. Let's load back. Right here. Yeah, again, it might just be there so you can see. I might have missed it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go back and look again if I missed it. Yeah, again, it might be just for us to see from over here. But there's like a pipe right there too, which kind of makes me think maybe I could climb up that pipe. But I don't think so. I don't think you're getting over there. Can't think of any other way to get that way.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Somebody walk by that guy. I want to make me want to blast him. Nope, won't let me go that way. Can't climb under there. Can't get up on that. Only this other way. Well, I think we've tried all the different ways I can think of to get over there. Again, if you could get to this side of this building, There's no door that goes that way, and it's got me blocked to try to climb around that way. The only other way we could climb would be from
Your
this
patience
right
is
side.
commendable, passenger. Please continue
Here, the
waiting quietly
thing right here.
until the next tram arrives.
So we just jump off and see what happens. Oh, okay. This is luck. Okay. Now where, though? Oh, boy. Oh, well. It's YOLO. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Toast. Toast! Let's go back to this one. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Go back to this one, I think it is. Yeah, and it's kind of fun to try to figure this stuff out. All right, so, yeah, I don't think we're getting that one. We can climb up there, but we can't climb all the way up to there. And they really spent a lot of time dressing that up, too. I can't jump around. Can't get on top of that thing to try to jump up. I've tried to go that way. There's no, like, way to take an elevator or anything like that. Yeah, and again, this bridge used to go across here, but the one you really want would be this one. All right, so that one's going that way, but this one probably came straight across to here. Right, or went that way and curved there. Look at that stand there. Huh. Huh. Here's the one where we're looking at it from the other side here. The advantages of saving in the right spots. Again, if I had, you know, unlimited fall and didn't die on the way down, I could just jump down there. Yeah, see, there is a thing there. You know what? Heal me, girl. Missed it! Darn it. Missed it, everybody. Alright, let's try it again. I think we're going to give that a couple tries. Give that a couple tries. Try to see if we can land on top of that thing and just take like 90% damage and then heal and then jump down. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, is it the right one? No, wrong one. Wrong. This one. All right, again, we're trying some, we're having some fun here, everybody. We're trying some different combinations to try to see if we can unlock a little secret way to get down to here. Now I'm gonna save it so it's the main save here, so I'll have to keep looking for it. All right, come on, we got this. We're gonna give this a try. All right, girl. Heal me again. Here we go. Nope. All right, looks like we're gonna be loading a lot. I didn't jump out far enough. The other time I jumped too far, that time not enough. We gotta find an in-between. Nope. I think I gotta get further to the end of the rock there. Right here. Okay. Let's just F5 save. Oh, I hit the edge of it. Hit the edge of it that time. We're making progress. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to land on it. See, I'm trying to land on it so that it stops my falling, and then oh, or I could just go off the side like that. Just slipped off the side. This is fun. All right. Maybe if I go at the same angle as the thing. Toast. Maybe without the boost. Just let it fall. Just run and jump. Oh, I stopped on the top of it, so, yes, it is a solid object. Okay, well, hey, we're making tiny little progress. I don't think I can get down there because it's just too far of a leap, even if I land on the top part there, which is a bummer. Are there any other ways I can work my way down without dying? Doesn't look like it there. Oh, wait, we can go third person. Third person, take a little look around. Right over this way. How do we get down there without dying? Getting higher this way. No rock edges I can jump along. Can't quite see around the edge. Put the weapon away. There's a little bit of rock ledge there, but I seriously doubt I'm going to make it around that edge. But, worth a shot. Gotta go up here. Oh, right here. Let's jump on these. Jump on those. Jump on that. Try to get around the corner. Alright, here we go. No. Hey, I've tried. I'm pulling out all the stops for you here in the stream, everybody. Just pulling out all the stops. Remember, no backseat gaming, everybody. All part of the fun of watching the stream. I go ahead and try a bunch of crazy stuff. I don't even think you're supposed to get over there, but part of the fun is me trying to figure it out. And I've gone places we're not supposed to go. In many games as well. Let me get there from the other side. Can we get up on this one? This one that's here. Can we get up on that one and then jump back this way and then run across here? I don't think I could climb to that one. That would be pretty tough jump there. But definitely worth a shot. I think this is the lowest I can get right here. I can just slide down the side or something. Oh, there's a spot right there. There's a spot right there. Again, we'll just keep trying. Keep trying. Again, part of the fun is, again, you just reload it, but it doesn't matter if you die. Part of the fun is to figure out something that someone else has not figured out. And it's all about trying over and over again. All right, right here. Oh, nope. Slid, see, it's uncontrollable at some point where I can't control which direction I'm going. So you got to do it right away. I got to get over that lip and then jump forward with my little boots. Try to see if I can get around that edge. But it's right here, though. Oh, a little too early, I think. A little too early on that one. We'll try every option until there are no options. Again, if I just lost 90%, I'd be fine. Here we go again. Nope, didn't do it. It went into the falling before I could use my boots. If you get too far into the falling, it doesn't let you use your little jumpy boots. Ah, half second too late. Yeah, there's a rounded part there that's making that tough. Making that tough. The devs, they don't think of this stuff, everybody. Only players like us think of it. Nope. It slid me sideways, then slid me down. Again, some of that is me. That's not me controlling it, everybody. It just starts sliding off the edge, and then you have no control. So you have to time it just right. I think I'm going to go down here first. So when I fall right off the side. Oh, and too early. Oh, man. Man, I feel like I could make that. I feel like there's some sort of combination. If I pressed all the right buttons at the right times, I might be able to make that. Maybe. Probably full heal, too. Full heal. A little out like this. Start to slide. Jump this way. Ah. Oh, little. Second too late. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. Now it's a mission. I just want to land there. If I die and land there, I'm good. But I want to just land on it now. Even if I die. Again, full heal. Right here. Off the side. Yep. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I bounced off it. I hit it. I hit it that time. I got a little closer. All right. Hey, see, look, I'm making slow progress. Now, this might be completely a waste of time, Rebecca. Again, trying to get down that lower part down there. But we did make a little progress here. Again, I'm going to slide left and then jump. Oh, you missed it. Man, you got 1 or 2 second window there to hit it just right to get it to go forward. Because I can't control it when he's falling in the air. It just falls straight down. All right, right out here. Ah. I'll get you. Don't you hate it when you hit the button the wrong way? Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's okay. We got this. Yeah, hit that edge, but it's just got to get under that lip. Wonder if I can get under the lip from the other side. Got to get under that lip. Let's go try it from the other. Oh, okay. Or we're just gonna almost fall off. How about that? No, too late. Doing a lot of loading. What was over here? I just saw something on my way down. There's some crystals and stuff down there. If I climb up that way. Right down there. Climb up there. Go across here. Get up there. Where's that at? It's down there. No POIs down there. We can go over here from the Guardian Estates. All right, one more time on this ledge. And then we'll go down there and we'll try down there. Nope. All right, one more. one more. I'm trying to get as low as I can before I fall so that I take less damage, in theory. So that's why I'm going right here, which is among the lowest of the edges over here. And I just want to slide off and push forward. Ah. That's great. Okay. We tried. That's too tough, and probably I'm going to die there anyway, so. I'm just trying to land on the top part, but that ledge just will not let me go forward because it's uncontrollable after that. All right, we're going to go down here to, no, we want to go down to the bottom. Station entrance. Right down here. And we're going to try something different. We're going to dip right through here. Yeah, can we? Yeah, see, we can't get on that one. See, it's way up there. At least from this side, we can't get on it. Yeah, can't get on it from that side either. See this part over here we can't get to. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We come up this way. And then there's this outer part here. Oh, I did notice that till just now. Hold on. Load. Well, we're looking here. Okay, back this way. Down there.
Ha!
If I find out how to do this, everybody, I'm going to be the climbing master. Oh, this is looking promising. All right, instead of going up, we go down. Oh, hello there, my little friend. Okay. Seems a little far. Seems a little far. No rocks on the side to land on. No little ledges. Maybe if we make it out to there. All right, another save. Here we go, everybody. I'm trying this from every point of view. Here we go. Ah. Trauma kits. Can I revive myself there? Oh, I totally forgot. You can revive yourself in the thing. I made it. I made it. I forgot. You can jump and die and just have them trauma kit you. All right. Hey, I feel accomplished today, everybody. We made it at least to this point. You know what I could have done was just jumped off the top, landed on one of these things over here, and then did a trauma kit. Hey, man, I feel accomplished today. We made it to at least this part. Okay. Now, that definitely looks too far. That looks too far. Doesn't look like we got any other ways of climbing up. Man. How could we do this? Where were we when we were trying to jump? We were here. We were trying to slide down the side over here. Why didn't we just climb up there and jump down? I totally remembered the trauma kit just now. You like that? See, I tell you, all the time you try this stuff, everybody, there's always like an easier way you suddenly realize and go, duh. I do it all the time, everybody. All the time. Oh, wait, right here. Hold on. Hold on. Top of this rock here. Run and boost. Worth a shot. How about this little rock here? Run and boost. Okay, little rock. Okay, we got a potential here. We got some potential. Jump and boost. I just missed it. All right, we tried it. All right, back to here. So yeah, we can use the trauma kit because my companions didn't die. So that'll allow you to res somewhere where you're not supposed to res, as you saw. So I want to be back up there. So I want to be here. And I think I probably could have tried that several times. Everybody might have been able to clip that edge and then run up that edge. But I don't think I can get past that edge. What I really need to do is get somewhere. If I could just get up there, I'd be good. I think we tried this. We got to here. And then we couldn't do anything else. But if we could get... There's a little ledge there, and there's a ledge down there. I think we're getting across there, but... We could just fly all the way over there and die, then we could have it res us with our trauma kit. Alright, first we're going to try to land on these little sub-rocks here. Nope. Give that a few tries first so we can get up high, and then I'll just jump and dive. And that'll go. Right here, that rock right there. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, hold on. We actually got close that time. We could see the thing. I wish you could pause it in that moment and see what I'm looking at, as opposed to because if you do this, you just see the menu. But if you could pause it in that moment and then look at the same time. Yeah, I don't think I can get to any of these ledges now. Hopefully I'm not burning out my game right here by loading and loading and loading. But yeah, I made it down there, and I was able to get across there, but again, getting this way is going to be a problem. Yeah, I can't get up on this thing. Maybe if I can just run and jump. Can't get across that way either. I think they got this. I think they've tried this. This is what this feels like. They've tried this to see if anybody was crazy enough to try it. Don't tell me, everybody. Don't tell me. Like, Kismet, there's an elevator in the back. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is doing this kind of stuff. It's funny because I get over there and then I realize there's an elevator. That's part of the fun of playing games, everybody. I really like to get on these ledges. If I get on these ledges, then maybe I could make that gap. Oh, man. Can't think of anything else to do other than to go up. I could just get up here. I could go over and then jump over there. And see, when I start to fly there, but there's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. So you do this enough times, and then you install a mod, and you just fly over there and see if there's anything over there. That's 100%. Yeah, I kind of feel like we might want to go down and try that way again. Again, if you can climb up here, you could just jump off and die and trauma kit it. Just can't get close enough to jump to a spot in which I can res myself. It's just out of reach. Just out of reach there. I wonder if we can jump from the other side. If we could jump from the other side, fall, and hit that that ramp, then we could die there too. Oh, this is from up here. We just jump straight out. See, like, this is the closest here. Again, I climb up there, and there's no ledges I can get to. I can't climb up this way. This just makes me slide off. Can't get to that ledge, because that ledge just makes me start to fall. I can't grab it. Yeah, it's hard to turn back here and there. Man, I want to get up there so bad. I want to get up there, but we're about to run out of time. We got like 5 minutes. And then we're going to be at 12-hour stream, which YouTube doesn't let me record more than 12 hours. Oh, man. Got to be some sort of combo or I could land on that one. Get on it. Oh, touched it. I touched it at least. But nah, it just slid me off. Oh, man. Maybe if I get on that bottom one. I get on that bottom one, everybody. Oh. It's a heartbreaker, bro. This is a heartbreaker. Oh, split off again. I think I'm just going to keep sliding off that one, but we got one more shot, and then we're going to call it. One more shot, and we'll say that all the ways that I tried failed. So, but I did learn about the trauma kit, though, that you can go places with the trauma kit if you want. Nope. Nope. All right. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We tried, right? See, I get all wrapped up in this stuff, everybody. Again, I'm not even playing the game. I'm just trying to get to that point. And if I did make